I have been summoned. I see things being dropped on me, things put on my head. Ah, thank you, everybody, for the patience in dealing with my technical difficulties. So, you may notice that I'm looking over here a lot more. Uh, I am. Ah! All of the things! All the lizards! Ah! So, we have, courtesy of my good boy Tactical, mod and current savior, who I'm giving a shout out to, uh, Tactical. Um, I now no longer have a vertical setup, but a horizontal one. So I'm gonna constantly be looking. Yeah, yeah, I could use the stretch. Looking over here now to see chat. But I can actually see games at a good size. Uh, I want to also thank oh dear lordy, uh over at United Brain Cell and Rika35 for helping me deal with so many technical difficulties today. Uh but you can only give one shout out at a time. Oh, yeah, there you are. Uh yeah, so short version of the story is old capture card's broken, went and got a new one, courtesy of Tactical's patience and wallet. So I'll be trying to find a way to pay him back. But at this exact moment, let's get, since the first shout out. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Oh, I didn't see that that was you, Megiddo who'd given me that stretch. I just assumed it was Tactical because he was up here in the room making sure that I was all safe and set. Welcome to the stream. It is alive. Yo, yo, how are you doing? I have had a day. I've had a night and a day. I'm getting uh oh dear lordy there shout out. Uh oh, the other one's still going. Okay, throughout the stream I will be giving shout outs to the various people who have been giving me help, but this is probably the longest span of time from which I have purchased a Pokemon game and not yet started playing it. And that's what we're here for. So let's go over to our brand fancy new this overlay. And let's get right into this game. Don't you? Okay, I'm like, I downloaded the update already. Don't give me more. It has been 17 hours, almost exactly, just so people know. Yeah, so, we're gonna play in English. Choose a look for yourself. Oh boy. I think, I think I'm gonna start looking off like this guy. Uh, my name is and will forever be. No. So are y'all getting sound from this game? Because it is a little quiet for me, and I want to make sure it's not super. Don't make sure. I want to make sure it's not nothing for you. While I work out this hairstyle. Uh, oh, they're not just gonna. They're gonna make you click every single one of them. I mean, that's nice. A bit quiet, but okay. It could be higher. All right, let's. Ooh, there we go. I'm starting to hear it. How's that? Is that better? Because I can modify things much easier now. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. So let's just go, let's take a quick look through. I kinda like that, actually. Let's see if I can find some hair that looks like mine. Like, my hairstyle's not super uncommon, at least among like VTubers. Oh. Is that a pompadour? That's kinda lackluster for a pompadour. Like, I was expecting full Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh no, no thank you. No thanks. Oh, that's kind of... Texture looks weird on this. I was so disappointed and I wanted it to be much more pompy, right? Don't call it a pompadour if it's just a... like... that. Aren't pompadours usually pushed forward? This looks like it's swept back. I don't... Not convinced. But I think the... Yeah, this is fine. This can be fine. Would you like to go with this style? Sure. Lack of that hairstyle made me not pick Quaxley because we weren't gonna match. Man! Quaxley... Like, the fact that they put Quaxley in means that they should probably give you some kind of hairstyle that matches. Or maybe they just didn't want Quaxley to be outdone. Are you ready to start the game with these settings? Sure. I will be blonde, child. Maybe more will be in the shops. Yeah, almost certainly. This is more hairstyle options than they gave you in previous ones. Like, on get-go. I was saying to Tactical as we were in the car last night, at some point when I was kinda delirious, that I wish games would let you have glasses at the start, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. Because, like, I need my glasses. I look weird without them. You could have changed your eyes, mouth slightly, color, and everything else. Oh, oops. Oh well, we'll figure it out as we go along. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. I might just be a bit overtired. I have gotten 4 hours of sleep. Director Clavel, head of Uva Academy. I was gonna say university. Paldea is a sprawling region, bustling with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Wait a minute. Hang on. I am doing this wrong. This kid's gonna leave his house and get a big hairstyle change. Yeah, like, you're gonna go on one of those adventures and then you come back home and your mom goes, "Oh, I only barely recognize you. You've grown so much." And by grown, they mean, like, my hair and, like, I'm wearing punk rock outfit now or some things. In that remove the terrible hat menu I told you about, they do give you a pair of glasses to start. Hair, contacts, etc. Yes, I will mess with those when this cutscene is over. But I've been goofing something up. This is clearly a professor. So we need to speak in the voice of the professor. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Oh, look at my fancy belt. Oh, never mind, you can't see it anymore. There it is. Look at my fancy belt of Premier Balls. They match. Pokemon can be found living all over. In the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with the Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy. There we go. Is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to battle, growing alongside them. Is that a black Tauros? That's rad. It's too late, Mother. I've seen everything. Comes back home with an earring. Oh no. They let me loose in the world. Oh. And with our robust curriculum, of course. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell I'm losing it? This is how we're starting this game off. We're just losing it. I love this impression so much, I'm fucking dying. Thank you. Shiny Tauros? Was it shiny, or was it a form? I don't actually know what Shiny Tauros looks like. When I was running a home Pokemon game, I introduced so many alternate Tauros forms because I wanted my players to fight a stampede of different things. Think it's regional? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. And I'm wondering if that means it evolves. Is Tauros finally gonna be a multi-stage Pokemon? Well, am I ever gonna stop digging my knee into my desk? Mysteries of the world. Mysteries of the world of Pokemon. Sorry. Painting my nails. Pokemon Academy, teaching advanced rock, paper, scissors to the next gen. Many boards. We saw 2 whole new boards. We saw parrot-looking guys and a Pokemon that was spoiled to me that looked like a flamingo, and I'm fairly certain is named Flamingo. Ah, here we are. You may be wondering why I'm using the professor's voice. The professor is always watching you. That's how he knows whether or not you can ride your bike inside. Oh, we're already saving. Kinda looks like Swabble, but flamingos. Swabble. No notices. Okay, so I am trying to figure out options. Options. Send to boxes manual. Give nicknames on, definitely. Camera should be normal. Show nicknames always. Don't skip the cutscenes. Nope. None of these seem to be change how your face looks, so I'll find it when I find it. It's a Chespin? Boy? Nope! Skwovet! What is Chespin? Oh, Chespin is the grass starter from a couple gens ago. Left D-pad? Alright, so here's the thing, bruh. I'm playing with a GameCube controller. Buttons are all different. Buttons are all wrong. Swablu. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of Sawaddle, the grass middle stage. Or, no. There's a grass bug that wraps itself up in a blanket because life is hard and I feel you. Okay, well, it's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. I'm a little surprised they didn't put in the Scarlet Violet model system. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. Ah, there it is. There's the name drop. There's the Scarlet and the Violet. I'll never forget when I first encountered a wild Swamblobs. Those Swamblobs, man. Muncha? Who's a munchin' around my house? And can I run? No, I do not have the proper shoes. Ah, it's you! It's Chespin, right? Chespin, that's what you're called. Uh-huh. Said it upstairs, but I have forgotten. Oh. Hello, Mother. Mother, may I go outside? May I go on a Pokemon adventure? Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first new day at school, after all. I'm so excited for you! Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. Ah, see? They're alerting to motorcycles already. School contacted me and said that you're supposed to be here to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh. Maybe that's the very thing we're looking for. Nama, get the door, would ya? You bet I will! At a perfectly reasonable walking pace. Where's the door? All the way over here? Can't wait for Akira Power Slide class! Aw, oh, man, I'll take that class. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Namu, yes. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Mine own son? This dude didn't even knock. I mean, he rang the bell, right? That's how someone knew that, that's how we knew that someone was at the door. And if we left the door open, that's our own fault. I've been doing that with the B button accidentally and then on purpose since I started playing. You can power slide yourself when you run! Hell yeah! Give me the ability to run, I want to start power sliding! Well, I am responsible for the entire Academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that you should have already been delivered to Shirov. Yes, there you are. Goodness, you really need to have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. No, that's the wrong person. Namu, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head up back to your room and finish getting ready to school? You need your bag and your hat. Fuck you, Mom, I don't want to wear a hat! Now, Mr. Clavel, you must simply join me for a cuppa. Where? This is Spain, right? I thought we were in Spain. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? I didn't anticipate to be using the professor voice for very long. I expected the usual, like, hey, it's the world, there's a Pokemon in it, go, there, you're good. So, if anyone finds that voice irritating, I'm sorry, but I must commit to the bit. Kappa sounds like Pokemon up there with Klefki, yeah! Your neighbor is definitely Spanish, you aren't, clearly. Well, ooh, my bag, it is sparkling in the light. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? Sure, for a couple seconds, until I can take the hat off. Unless I look dashing. Do I look dashing? No, I do not. I look very much like a child, a little bitty child. You may press the X button to open the main menu, save from there. And when you open up your bag, you'll find some things. Check it out when you wanna. Cool. Watch out! The bag's a rip! What? The bag's a vampire? How? How so? Oh, it's sparkling in the light. That's not a thing, and you know it! That's some misinformation. Adventure guide. Okay. Change held item. Bag. No notices. Probably not best to use the camera app in a place like this. Not allowed to take selfies in my own room. Probably because they didn't make a fourth wall. I gotta make myself some more emotes. These cardboard boxes are sure heavy for being so small. What could be inside? A whole Tauros? That's what's on the picture. Okay, I'm good. Can I go now? Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that there's something else for you, Master Nam. A most important thing. Don't call me Master, that's weird. Dude, you have no door to your bedroom? Privacy concerns? But I'm also, I think, the only one on the second floor, so, maybe Mom just doesn't go up there. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Even though your living room is fucking huge, man. Wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director! Okay, so this rug right here has me convinced. Remakes for black and white confirmed. I'm following it here! Ooh. We get ourselves a loading time. A loading time that's actually, making me wait. Ah, the beautiful outside of the house. So the shape of the house does actually seem to indicate that there's only the one room up there. Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Yeah. So, we provide each student with entering the academy with a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. It's adorable. Oh, it has little beans. It has toe beans. You want the toe beans. Fuecoco, the fire Pokemon. The fire croc Pokemon. Or Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Who makes a pump sound? Did your family move here entirely because you got accepted to the school? But I mean, it's a prestigious academy. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Namu, than familiar old me. I do wish I could say and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next visit. My next home visit. Over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Don't just take all of them and run away. I'll take them? Exactly. Fuecoco is the epitome of head empty, no thoughts. You can tell its head's empty because it's got its mouth open. Like, you can see directly down into it. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one. Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with the little ones and get to know them? Don't you do that and then make me get rid of two of them? I'm sure they'll have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I've got a little something to celebrate your big day. A little something to celebrate your big day. Seems like an upgrade from the Galar real estate, not gonna lie. Yeah, Galar was, like, kinda gloomy, and not in the way that, like, is attractive for an England-based area. It was just kinda, like, drab. And you have to name them. Oh my gosh, I have to name them. I was gonna set up the Wheel of Names to not be full of Jeffs, because Jeffs are for Nuzlocke runs, but I've been having a 24 hours. Forgive me. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. What am I taking with me? Huh? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's a Rotom phone. The latest model of smartphone. Pokemon called Rotom lives in it and can be used in all sorts of handy apps. Please tell me it doesn't talk. I don't want it to talk, please. It's brand new phone. And according to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing Y. It'll keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go! Now I don't know if Y is actually the GameCube Y button, or if it's confused. Whoop! Whoop! What? Oh boy. Oh dear. We're already clipping the camera through stuff, guys. It's gonna be a time. There's a factory over there shoving Rotoms into phones. I mean, good. Sun Moon gave me a... What's the opposite of appreciation? Gave me a that for Rotom. I can't be friends with it anymore. Hello there, little lad. Hello there, inevitable choice. Oh, I guess we're not talking. We're not on talking terms. Not yet. Well, okay. Guess we're only on talking terms with Fuecoco. How to run. Ooh, what? Huh? Choices? Depreciation? Yeah. Oh, where you going, Sprigatito? Checking out the grass? You're checking out the bush? How are you doing? You are a cute little duck. Aw, and it makes a little purr. I like that. Oh, big map. The handy Rotom foam is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find the useful information about the Paldea region. If you move about the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view alongside the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around to find locations. Select a location pressing A and then set it as your destination. Hey, we've got waypoints! Good. I'm gonna be lost otherwise. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking flight. So that's the same thing as like the Corviknight flying service, except it's like 6 little birds instead of one hefty boy. Oh, there's Magikarp and Wingull. And exclamation point. Let's go to exclamation point. Ooh. So I'm pressing all the buttons trying to find Run. I guess we have not unlocked Run yet. Pokemon are found throughout this region. In the wilds, in the cities, our technology controlling our media. Don't listen to what the Rotom phone says you. It's been programmed to lie. Cabopoko. What is Cabopoko? Is that where we live? Probably. Can't look at the sign. There's Pokemon in the way. Oh, can't walk there. Pokemon in the way. Oh, here we go. Now we're hustling. Are you going to tell me about how great technology is? The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. So, I've heard that people have already found ways to go into each other's games and steal shinies right from under other people's noses. Ooh, it's a Pokeball. We all know what a Pokeball is. I'm not sure whether it's just the color of Sprigatito's eyes, or if when it's in the dark, its eyes glow. It looks like... Face me. Face me! I think it's got little red glowy eyes. The non-Sprigatito starters are such waddlers. Like... freshening up in the pond. Or just chilling with the flowers. And burning an apple? Huh? Did I learn anything from the cutscene? Yeah, there we are. Nice and crisp. Importance of Doom? I mean, like... Oh! Are you these three's trainers? Yes, give them all to me. They're all mine. Don't listen to the professor, he lies. Not quite. Master Namu is yet to make his choice, you see. No, give them all to me. I'm taking them. By force. I do wonder which of these he will choose. Whoop, there goes the text. Dang it, Fuecoco. I have committed myself to Sprigatito. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? Silent laughter is so weird. Yeah, I imagine they were, like, adding... Like, we've never added sounds of humans to mainline Pokemon games, and they're not gonna start now. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Like, it was just down the road. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Namu. He will be attending as of today. Am I Master so that I can later be Pokemon Master? I think that's what we're gonna end up with. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nemona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Nah. Huh? What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came off a little strong. Miss Nemona is the president of the student council, and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. So, like, you just fucked up big time, kid. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Ease now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And to get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want! Well, yeah, we're going to the same school, of course we're gonna be approximately neighbors. On that note, Master Dama, pick a Pokemon already. Have you decided which of these three you would like to be your first partner? So the fact that they said first partner again, I still keep feeling like you're gonna get access to the other two throughout. Fight me, BFF? That's what you're for. That's what being friends is. Best fighting friends. That's Sprigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Yes. Ah. I chose it! Do you want to give it a nickname? How have I not done that? Like, I should have been ready by now. The lighting? Yeah, I was noticing it, but I didn't want to come out and be like, there's some graphical problems going on right now. I haven't come up with a name for this Pokemon. So I have no choice. It cannot be Sprigadorito. No, he's not orange. It's gonna be Jeff. I'm not. Julep, actually, okay. Julep, I'll take. Because if I'm not, they're not all gonna be Jeff. I can't have them all be Jeff. I'm sorry. Only one game can be filled with that all at once. Oh, and he's Shouldermon, because he's gotta be. He's Mint Julep. Name them after Demona really confused them. No, you can't be my friend Demona. This is my friend Demona. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Now. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Then raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. So I hope you all will forgive me. I'm gonna be munching on some apple slices as I'm playing because I have not had a chance to eat the past 24 hours other than like a very small snack. So if you see me munching, that's what I'm doing. Appy slices for the old man. Old man love him appy slices. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you! You two make such a great combo. Sure. You just met me. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too? Shouldn't you already have one? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the academy, Miss Nemona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. Now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Namu while he trains his own partner. Yes. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Namu here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Since Namu chose Sprigatito, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. And you two match, like, color-wise, so you're good. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I've been waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Goodbye! As you may have noticed, Miss Nemona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. That's a strange stance for you to take in the world of Pokemon. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It'll help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Huh, she picked the weaker typing? Yeah, they did that last game as well, and maybe in the one before that. I think it's been since they started giving you, like, nice rivals instead of jackasses and weirdos. Like, I like the jackass rivals. I miss them, in fact. But if these guys are gonna be your friend, but they've always got type advantage over you, I could see some, people with certain personalities not taking kindly to it. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon go stronger through battle. So, you ready to battle me, Namu? Yeah. The jackass, like, in Silver Gold who was a literal thief? Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, I miss Gary Oak. I'm never gonna stop missing Gary Oak because he was just such a little dweeb. Perfecto. I am excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Demona. Don't you dare crush him with a Charizard right off the bat. That would be rude. I trust you remember that Master Namu is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Yeah, that's right. Quit being a show-off. Brings out a level 90, whatever the hell, yeah. Come on, Namu, let's have a fruitful battle! I mean, we can't. Fuecoco's over there, and he's the little, like, pepper boy, right? You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nemona. She's got a Quaxly. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Oof, I've only got 19 hit points. Usually you got like 20. I'll have to check my nature and all that, see what I've got. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. I'm a little surprised they didn't give Quaxly Peck. He's got like a nice little nubby beak. Quaxly has fainted. And Wickham goes in the background. He's just...
Fatality!
Yeah. Not bad. Neighbor. You got $300. Which is probably like $3. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Master Namu and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Sorry, I got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry. Same to your Sprigatito. I mean, like, I'm gonna get you later. Like, I could come at you again if you were gonna not use a Pokemon that's absurdly high level. Okay, the way that tree on the left is moving is a little sus. And I'll buy it. The fucking Waddle of Fuecoco. He's so tempting, but I got all the final evolutions spoiled, and I'm like... That tree is wiggling weird. Yeah, I don't trust it. Not so much that I think it's a, Exeggutor, but... You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new stewmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer, such as yourself. If I get this, I'm picking a new mascot. Oh yeah? They're all bad? Tauros, I don't know. Yeah, friend Rika, who was one of the people I was planning on shouting out earlier in the stream, so I'm gonna give her the shout out now. She was saying kinda something similar, where she's like, if, she's picking Quaxly. If Quaxly ends up disappointing me, I'm getting a Galarian in Meowth. That's what she was saying. So, hopefully she has a chance. Oh? Huh. At the top of... Wait, did a hype train happen? No. Oh, okay, Top Leaky Cheers just popped up for me, and I'm like, what's going on? I've never seen that before. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, here's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. I'm just going to install Tinder.apk for you. Pokemon app was added to your Rotom phone. Oh, the Pokédex app. Grinder. I couldn't remember the version of Grinder that would be more appropriate for the version of. I don't use dating apps. They make me scared. People are scary. Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. Back in my day... Oh, hold on. He's doing it. I got it. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to complete our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Be sure to... Oh no! Tactical, no, not like this. The age of 1999? Well... By 1999, the Pokédex was digital, right? Like, it made little beeping noises. You had to you could point it at a Pokemon and it would know which one it was. Makes me want to play Arceus. Arceus. I'm still mad they put a phone in... Why was Arceus an isekai? What was that? For what reason? No. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. It is truly a timeless pleasure. Oh, it's a high-tech encyclopedia! His was digital. Yeah, okay. It made me laugh so fucking hard, oh my god. What, the Arceus phone? Or the fact that they were like, hey, we're throwing you back in time! Why couldn't the game just take place in normal times? Kids won't be able to relate to that. Kids are gonna be more able to relate to a trainer who existed in the real world and got swept away to... what was the name of the era? I don't actually know my eras of, like, Japan's history. Anyway. The more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing into that punk that your mom doesn't recognize when you come back. Edo period? There you go. I think I literally screamed, it's an isekai! Ah, the God Phone 16, available only in Hisui. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, literally the only child who's managed not to go on an adventure right now. God, deem it now time for you to have your adventure. And the time is the Edo period. Makes me think of Knights and Magic, a show about robot nerds getting isekai'd into a fantasy world with mechs. Why is there mechs in the fantasy world? You could just put mechs in the real world. If you're writing fiction, you could do that. You're allowed to. My roommates have heard far too often my rants about how I don't... Isekai's not the genre for me. A lot of it feels like lazy writing, but, like, I'm sure there are ones out there that everyone could, like, 7 people are typing. Oh god, that show is so... Tactical knows which one you're on about. Tactical has watched bunches of anime, and a lot of times I'm like, are you watching garbage again? And he's like, no, it's not garbage, this one's okay. And then a couple episodes later, he's like, maybe it wasn't okay. I'm exaggerating. I hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Damo to the academy? You'll be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leaving him in. Then I leave him in your capable, single-gloved hands. Alright, little one. It's time you and I were on our way. The lies and slander, you know it. I'm always watching garbage. I was trying to be generous to you. I was trying to be generous to you and anime as a genre. Like, I do like some anime, but a lot of it makes me sad. Maybe we ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh right! Speaking of Pokédexes, Oh, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before you take it to the academy. Come with me! Off we go! Press the minus button to open the Pokedex on your Rotom phone in Flash. You can also navigate to the Pokedex app by pressing X from the map. Okay, so here is the Pokedex. Battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes of things to do. Yeah, press the plus button to look at a Pokemon you've registered in your Pokedex so you can check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about them and when they're active. Ooh, do we get day-night cycles back? I hope so. Oh, forward. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. The sweet scent of its body mesmerizes those around it. The scent goes stronger when this Pokemon is in the sun. Okay. Cool. So let's go find our new best friend. The stairs look a little suspect. Looking a little off. Wait, is this a berry tree? No. Man. It's a clock tracking through or, Is it clock tracking through or in-game day-night? I don't know. Like, in Sword Shield, they had day-night in some areas based on real time, and in other areas it was like, this cutscene would look good at daybreak, so we set it then. Like, trying to make sense of how time was passing in-game became a little incomprehensible, but I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same mechanic for a game on the same game. This lighting engine is... yeah, it's something. I hear that Nemona will be taking you to the school. Sure she will. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So, you've already managed to make a friend. I mean, she asked if we could be friends, and I said no, but I guess we're friends now. And I read about all your wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. And your new friend Nemona, it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed you a lunch for your first day. You got sandwich from Mom. Put the sandwich in your key item pocket. It is a dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between the two slices of bread. Makes a fantastic meal when not in a picnic. Don't use words in the definition. That's some third grade stuff. Oh, and maybe you better take these too. 5 potions. Use them on that precious little partner of yours should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all. The good times, the hard times too. If you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. I heard it was invented by a guy named Earl. Oh, I wonder if the place sandwich. What was that? I'm showing off how ignorant I am. Was that a country? Was that a state? It's whatever Earls preside over. Alright then, you two had better be off, I guess. Take care on your way to school. Yes. Now let me take off this ridiculous hat. Your mother's so nice now, Will. Oh, but I wasn't going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! I took approximately 6 years of Spanish in high school, and I've forgotten almost all of it. Apparently it was a full title given to the Montague family in England. Oh. Okay. Ah, so Sandwich was just whatever they held. Ooh. Getting some frame rate issues already. Alright, here's Poco Path. This is a little fluffy spiders? It's a path that leads on an adventure to you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. They'll be everywhere. Your name could be John, but you're also Sandwich Man. I mean, like, when it actually comes down to family names, when you look them up, they just end up largely being professions or, like, some weird thing that one guy way, way, way back did. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? If you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Yes, please. 5 whole Pokeballs. You put the Pokeballs in your bag's Pokeball pocket. We gonna get ourselves a pig. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. Namu. I don't know. Spanish actually has a proper CH in it. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you are battling by pressing a button. When you're having a hard time catching Pokemon, try to deal damage before throwing another Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Alright. Okay, so we've got a free-ish form camera. We're not running around the same way we were in Arceus. But we are able to do this! Yeah! Well done. Sorry, I had to. Like, I enjoy jank in video games when it's not, like, annihilating me. So when they give me such an obvious opening like that, I have to try. Yeah! We got a pig! We got a little piggy boy. Was that Sprigatito going into the Pokeball? Lechonk's data has been added to the Pokedex. Lechonk, the hog Pokemon. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. We'll give it a nickname? Heck yeah, we gotta nickname everything. If chat has an idea for a nickname, I'm gonna have an old man Appy Slice. And if chat doesn't have an idea, then I'll have an idea by the time I'm finished with my Apple Slice. Actually, Truffle, my boy. He gets his own book. Lardon? Is that a thing other than just it is lard? And on is usually a decent suffix to turn something into a creature. Oh, bacon bits. I'm sorry, I missed that. Sounds like it'd be an evolution to be honest. Yeah. If he doesn't turn into a properly massive pig, I'm gonna be sad. Hello, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Yes, thank you. 10 Pokeballs. So now I should have, like, 15, I think, because she gave me 5. I tossed one, I found one on the ground, she gave me 10. Quick math. Lechonk needs to become massive, lad. It's basically bacon bits but fancy. Oh, yeah. Now I know. I can picture it in my mind. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. I'm gonna catch... Let's meet up back at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. So I wonder if lighthouses are gonna be the equivalent of Breath of the Wild's big towers you had to climb, and then you would, like, see the whole lay of the land. Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass, caves, and elsewhere are wild. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start a battle by start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it using ZR. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in the trees or flying in the sky. Oh. Neat. I wonder... Hello, Pokemon? Oh, you're a thing. Free thing. Ooh, okay. So I like that they made them easier to see. Or, like, you know. I think that... Hoppip! It is time. Lechonk... Oh yeah, Lechonk needs to become Massive Flat. Ah. So, I don't need a second grass type, but, like... Catching Pokemon. It's what you do. It's what the game's about. Gotta catch them all, as they used to say, up until Gen 3, where they're like, oh, wait a minute, you can't actually catch them all, so we're not going to use that term until we make it available again. Ooh, was that learning a move icon? Bite! I love Bite. Not just for, like, vampirism reasons, but because Bite it's got a good type, and it makes flinching happen. Gotta catch those not affected by Dexit, exactly. Dexit, you break my heart. Hoppip, a cottonweed Pokemon. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Except to places where it's cold. The wind is very kind not to deposit it somewhere it couldn't survive easily. Would you like to give Hoppip a nickname? Yes. Yes, I do. Need to get Life Leech? Bruh, they boosted Life Leech to be so good compared to what it was in the original gens. It went from being base power, I think, 20 to being base power 70. I'm like, I love this move now! Apple slice time. Deidre. That's a name for a Hoppip. Oh, that's a boy Hoppip. Oh well. It is an animal. I don't think it will care too much. Hoppip leaves? Huh. I wonder if those are probably food? Those are probably things you can put on sandwiches? Which implies that somewhere out there's someone plucking Hoppip leaves to be, put in like a bagged sandwich. Hey, you! Bird! I see you! I want to catch a Fletchinder. Get back here. I saw a Fletchinder, but I don't know how to aim at it. Eating Pokemon! Eating Pokemon! I mean, it's been canon forever. Ah, there you are. Hey! Sprigatito, go over there. Sprigatito, help. Sprigatito, help, I'm stupid. We will use Bite, and oh, you're only level 2, and I'm level 7. But it worked out. And there's that flinch. There's that flinch I was talking about. They don't want to accept it as canon. Don't they, though? Like, Sword Shield had pile of whipped cream and apple pie Pokemon. Like, if they didn't explicitly state we're eating these, like, people are gonna eat them. It's just how it is. Fletchling was cut. Is the Pokemon floating? And if so, why? The Pokedex has been updated. Fletchling, the tiny robin Pokemon. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly? That sounds ridiculous. Fights broke out all over town. It was in the news for months. Fletchling. Talonflame was basically my sidekick. Talonflame was broken as hell when it came out. And when it came out, I couldn't accept its name. I'm like, that name is too stupid. That's 2 words He didn't even try to, like, put them together in a cool way. But, like, they've since nerfed whatever his ability was that... What was his ability that was making him so overpowered? It was also a betrayal, though. The fox stood up. Fox, like, in... Which one? Who didn't even get a full wizard stat? Oh! Yeah. Fennekin. Yeah, honestly, when I was, seeing spoilers... Or rather, like, when they first came out with, Sprigatito, I'm like, this is a chance for them to do Fennekin over again and not mess up. So I'm just gonna name it Fletcher, because right now I've got... I had a teacher in high school, an English teacher named Mr. Fletcher, who, like, gave me the same kind of vibes as the colors that Fletchling has. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but he was just like a smoky dude. Hello. Yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like that it has eyes. Dang it, Rotom phone. Don't be like this. So, no, but it legit kept its dinky stick. Yeah, it didn't get, like... Whatever the name of Fennekin's evolution was, I think they goofed it. Or, like, that line. Delphox, that's what they call it. Auto Heal. The Auto Heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use Auto Heal, press the Pokemon, highlight, and press minus. Okay. Item Heal uses the smallest items first, and then gets bigger. Got it. Change position. There. I'm gonna try to level up my guys a little more evenly. Oh, and I wanted to... where's the actual... I wanted to check their... What are they on about? Back in my day, Rotom used to be a ghost that lived in a house. And that's how it should have stayed. Like, okay, when they gave it can possess items as an, not ability, but like, when they gave it those forms, I'm like, alright, that's an interesting use of a Pokemon that they didn't wholly utilize. But then they wanted it to be everything. All of the items are Rotom items. And, boy, could I do without that. Back in my day, Rotom didn't bloody exist, so it wasn't interested in investing all my random toys. Tactical, you and I are old. I'm sorry. I don't know how old Megiddo Ichi is. Well, Tactical and I have both aged beyond our years. Porygon would have been cooler. Yeah. Especially if they did some kind of plot with Porygon Z where like, your phone's fucked because you downloaded a virus. Am I old enough to have used... Or, I am old enough to have used a VCR and a DVD player. Okay, so, that's... You know what a VCR is. That's, I don't know. Are people that out of touch? Am I out of touch to not understand? So, this boy has Aroma Veil. Okay. What's your nature? He's docile. Dang, that's not cool. And our starter is careful. It doesn't... Oh, okay. So there's a little tiny arrow next to the special attack going down. The special defense going up. Ew. Basically 26. Okay. Yeah. I've passed my 30... Not my whole 30s. I've passed a number of 30s and I'm getting there, but whatever. I was born before DVD players were in the USA. Huh. Were DVD players abroad for a lot longer than before they actually got here? Oh no, your nature is all terrible too, but I don't care about yours. Oh no, and your attack is down and your defense is up on a Fletchinder? Good thing I'm not worried so much about competitive right yet. Uh, just a year longer in Japan, which I am also before. Okay, let's catch this bug. Get over here. You've been sitting there eyeing me while I go through all my things too long. Let's... Tarantula? Tarantula. I'm like, did they just change a letter for the sake of changing one, or is there a pun I'm missing? Tarantula? Is this round, maybe? Rotundula. That's rounds, that's all we got. He is taro like the plant? Maybe. We'll see if it's a plant-type Pokemon when we catch it. Because if so, that might make some sense. Though I don't know what a taro plant is like. This Pokeball isn't flying when I catch him. All the other ones were floating. Pokedex has been updated with... Tarantula, the string ball Pokemon. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as a wire. The secret behind this thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. So it's just a regular bug, so it's not bug plant, at least not at this stage. Give it a nickname? Ah! No! Dang it! I pressed the B button too many times. Now he doesn't have a name. Might be able to change it from the start screen? Hey. Aha! There you go. Alright. Wide boy spider. I'm gonna name him Wade. I'm gonna name him Wade. Have we caught all male Pokemon so far? Where did their... Yup. Okay. You. I thought you were just the thing, but you're a Pokemon. Your little buddy. Sausage fest going on in here? I mean, well, look at... I got a big old pig. I'm not implying I'm gonna eat my partner Pokemon. But, like... I could. Let's not draw this out any longer than it needs to. So, when the going gets tough, I would. Lechonk is the boy. So, it's got Aroma Veil, and it smells minty. That makes me curious about whether it tastes minty. Daedra learned Tail Whip, and someone else learned to move, but I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about fighting my friends. Scatterbug, the skin-adjusted Pokemon. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Well, yeah, it's not gonna eat plants that aren't in the region that it exists in. And we got another boy bug. Lechonk is an investment. I know. I'm calling you Weevil. 'Cause you're a bug boy. That's not how it's spelled, I don't think. But that's how it's spelled now. There's a super expensive branch of Spanish ham, so maybe aged Lechonk is a thing. Oh, that's a critter, not an item. I'm real good at this. So, Tactical was so kind as to set up my screens in a way that I can actually use my big screen to play games. And it's bigger, doesn't mean that it can overcome my inability to see. Alright, so this is the first... You get disarming voice? That must have been the thing I didn't see because it went by too quick. Oh. That did nothing. Alright. That's better. I'll have to look at Truffle's special attack and see if it's terrible. Oh, come on! Ah. Who'd you pick? Sprigatito? Mm-hmm. It's named Julep. Basically, when I catch a Pokemon, I just, like, vaguely ask if anyone's got a name for it. I don't have any special, like, making a redeem or anything. Hey, Namu, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Yeah, sure. Let me see. So far, you've caught... What was that? A wild Kuwabara in the distance. Cool. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some kind of strong Pokemon or something. Haha, Fuecoco's named Chili. Yeah, he's a little chilly boy. Ah, imagine if it turned into a fire-ice type. That would be rad. A fire-ice type, like, Chillicroc or something, I don't know. I say, we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And, you know, your Rotom phone could keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. How can my phone keep me safe from falling off cliffs? What the heck kind of programs are in this phone? So, I know the plot's over there. Nope. I'll figure out which button is the right one eventually. So I know the plot's over there, but I want to train my guys a little more evenly. Let's get Weevil up there. Give him a speedy punch move so he could cold rock people. I was gonna make a joke earlier, but I imagine a Rotom Revolution. GPS turn left. Oh no. No, no, no. What? You got a problem with me? Yeah? You both got a problem with me? Huh? I'll take you both on at once. I'm not afraid. Oh, wait. Ah, man, I thought he was actually gonna come in for it. Turn right. Nope. Throw you off a cliff. Yeah, that is how my GPS treats me sometimes. I live very close to the ocean, and there have been a couple times where it's like, just keep going. Just drive directly into the water. I know you're on a very high bridge right now, but I could survive a fall. I've got an otter case. Do you have an otter case? Speaking of, so, I posted a picture of the ring light that I got on Twitter, and it's got a little phone holdy deal, which I think has been actually doing pretty good at keeping, my tracking more smooth. I can, like, move real fast, and it doesn't get confused or stutter. But the handle part of it is only made to be wide enough for a regular phone. My phone is in a big-ass case, so actually getting it to stay in there comfortably is a bit of a struggle. My GPS is in a constant spew of recalculating. The physical GPS I have that's not phone-based does that a lot. But, like, for Google Maps, they got rid of that because they realized people get irritated hearing it all the time. The world is your cloister. I think Google Maps makes a sound when it needs to recalibrate, but it's not as obvious as someone telling you, hey, you messed up. Scatterbug powder. I don't know that that's something I want to eat. Maybe they've got, some of the thrown items from Arceus. You can head this way later. What? Huh? Did the pig tell me that? Was it you? Okay, I can head that way later. I can head this way. Oh, there's the power slide button. What? Okay, so since I got close to the cliff edge and pressed power slide, it's like, good enough. You're at the cutscene area. Contemplating, throwing myself into the sand. No! That large Pokemon is gonna get wrecked by two tiny little puppies. Alright. I wish he had teeth. Oh! Uh-oh. Rotom Phone, save me! That would have broke my arms. Or, like, just slipped out of my hands, I would have fell anyway. Alright. Catch it. Use Pokeball. Right now. It's already weakened. Guru. Hey, buddy. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up? Again, professors are, omniscient, so... Narrator gets a professor voice. Until it destroys my own voice. Absolutely wanted to shout bullshit when I saw the phone somehow catch you. Well, they already established that it could. But Sandwich, though? Come on. Yeah! This enough to be best friends forever? It meowed? Look at that lovingly textured bread motorcycle, man. I mean, they gotta put the good textures on not the shadows. I know shadow texture and other texture work differently, but boy howdy, those are distractingly bad. We're going into the Danger Cave? Lassie, did someone go in the Danger Cave? And now we're going into the Danger Cave? Oh? One sandwich was enough. Now this Pokemon is awake and ready. Up there with Atelier Ryza and its 480 pixel apples. I hate it here. I played like 5 hours of Atelier Ryza, and I don't know how the gameplay, like, I don't know what you're, I don't get it. I feel really stupid because I can't figure out how to run that game. Like, I understand it's a basic collect items and then merge them together for menu fun, but like, ooh, here we go. I want it, but Koei doesn't price games well. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. Ooh, the place lit up as we got in. Hey, bud. How are we? So I'm allowed to run as long as I'm far away from it. When I get close to it, I have to walk. Uh-oh. Did anyone else see that rock pop in? Sorry. Thought there was gonna be more walking. Need to munch. There you are. You okay? You're not hurt, right? No, I just walked in. I'm managing. That's a little more accurate for myself. Thank goodness. I was really worried she'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. But what if instead... Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. Seems like it's waiting for you. Does it want you to follow it? You don't need to handhold so bad. Yeah, fuck that room. LeChonk boys! Little LeChonks in my chat. I like them. Oh, that was amazing. That Pokemon must be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. You make me sad. Let me get to the Pokeball! Diglett. I'll deal with Diglett. Diglett I like. I see your Pokemon's as strong as mine. Casually approaching you. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't a weird Diglett. This is a regular Diglett. I've been told there's weird Diglets here. Let's get it. Let's get it before it turns weird. Oh, that is some Tagalog that I do not know. And I am not gonna attempt to pronounce it, because I don't have the familial experience of that language. Wiglet isn't regional Diglett, and I hate... It's not! It's just a whole separate thing? Okay. Its skin is quite thin. If it is exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. You want to give Diglett a nickname? Yeah, I do. I want to name you... Wiglet. You can't stop me, game! They're the same Pokemon! I have declared. What is its... Wiglet, mascot of the children's rock band, the Wiggles! Yeah! I'm a little too old to actually know any of the Wiglet music. Like, I had aged out of that bracket by the time they became relevant. Fruit salad, yummy yummy. I'm guessing that's gonna be one of their songs. The only fruit salad song I know is by... What is his name? There's a guy. Maybe I will later, link it in the music channel of my Discord. But at this exact moment, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Minus attack plus defense. What? No. No. You can go. You are not needed here. Putting Pokemon in a box puts them in a box. Cool. Great. Alright. What were you gonna show me? You're gonna make me walk real slow? Even though I want to go get that item? Like, you go on your merry way. No, I see that. Oh, we got a whole bunch of pupperoonies. We got like 8, 10 dogs. Yeah, like, you saw how big he was last time. I don't know why you're coming back. Where'd that item go? Give me that item. Not you. Give me that item. Hey, heads up, some pretty rocky or rough and rowdy something or other. I'm glad you got your back, but watch out, something else. Okay. Think she was warning me about the Houndour. And like, don't worry, they're afraid of this guy. This looks like radiation. It's fine. Nah, it's rock candy. Lick it. Lick the cave wall. I wonder what move that was. Man, I want to see it up close. I wasn't listening. I was licking the cave wall. Look out! Something's coming! Is it a Houndoom? Perhaps? Behind you! It's behind you! There's an Aurora Borealis joke in here somewhere. And then you grow a third arm. Better for throwing Pokeballs. Ah, it is a Houndoom. Hey there. Oh, now you're mad. You just kind of like strutted up as though we weren't gonna have any kind of trouble. Oh no! This isn't... Ah. programmed in a you can't win fight. What? Where was the battle animation? What are we doing here? Didn't it say he used Crunch? Then you can triple battle like a champ. Yeah, 3 arms, 3 Pokemon. You're only restricted to 2 Pokemon because you got 2 arms, right? It's a ton of boys. But we already know that they're afraid of our big metal crotch rocket. Houndoom used Intimidate. It's weird effective. He used Reverse Intimidate. He used Morale Boost. Okay, let's go. Hey! Yeah, I know you're still up there. Up there, quick! Dogs can't catch you if you're jumping up cliffs. I thought the limit was based on eyes? But then I could have 4! At least based on what things bullies in high school said. Now imagining someone with, like, those big jeweler's glasses that have, like, 20 different lenses on them, and an entire slew of, like, the first quarter of the Pokedex. Way to go. For a second, I thought we were both goners! No, look at me. I'm huge. So, I kinda like the shape of... Is this Miraidon? His head has the same, like... There's an old hat from a certain era of Japan that I only know of from the manga Hikaru no Go. It was like a hat that noble people wore. His head is like the same shape, and I love that hat. It's like... I don't have a good reason. Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like Cyclizar? But I've never seen one quite like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? I mean, it's all on the ground, so probably not. You can't tell either, huh? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad we have you back here in one piece. Needs another sandwich? Ma! More sandwiches, Ma! You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella look perfectly in sync, facing down the... Did we? I was kind of standing there like Ding Dong, and they were about to, like, maul me and eat my guts. And this guy just, like, saved me entirely without my help. Like, it felt very one-sided. No. What? You didn't even tell it what to... No, not at all. Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Hey! We're up. We're good. We're awake. Oh, good. Looks like it perked up a little. That sea breeze can be refreshing. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, I'm in. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle again. Lady, you could totally catch it right now. Probably. Like, what are you even letting me get in your way about? Let's exchange number... Oh no. So we can get in touch if we get separated again. Is this the return of Bro, if they have people calling you the way they did in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I was just experiencing all these weird dudes calling me on the phone. Juggler Irwin, if you're in this game! I was listening in on the road and I couldn't weigh in. You must invest in Lestonks. No Lestonks for me. I cannot do Lestonks. She wants to tell you about her Rattata. Come on, bro. If she's got a top percentage Rattata, I want to see it. She met a Pidgey the other day. Okay, bye. Yeah, exactly. This will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. It's a TM. You put it in the bag pocket. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. You take, like... How could you do this to me? You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'd be a good spot to relax. Like, you introduced the TRs in the last gen, and that was a good midway between TMs that can be used all the time and some moves are powerful so you want to restrict them. Why would you go backwards like this? Game Freak! What are you doing? It's okay, don't worry about the TM thing, you'll see soon. Okay, good. Good. Tree! Have a secret for me! Oi, that's not how you get to Lighthouse. No, but I want to look at the tree. Please. Please! Better up today, I want to look at the tree. You... That's a happening. I see you. I see you there. Behind the tree on the left. There it is! Why, that little... What? What's going on? What are you doing there? Who's this? Why am I so mad? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove up. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arven? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. Here's the asshole. Oh boy. I'm gonna do my most mediocre Kuwabara, because that's the only... Because... I wish I were good at voices, but I'm not. The real issue here is, this world is... What in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? And what is this poor missing? It saved me from a tight spot. See, we heard this strange cry. We tried to investigate, but Namu fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda... slumpy. You should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, it should be. But you can't fight lots like this. Poor Miraidon takes a battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know? It's clearly a Gygus. You can't go into the lab. It's locked. I remember seeing you around here. But in the uniform, you got to go to the academy too, don't you? Do you? I don't know. Miraidon's the type of Pokemon that any old trainer can't hold to command. It's special. I'm special. Special? What sort of Pokemon is it? From the future, crazy lady! Think you're up to ordering Miraidon about? Then how about I test your worthiness? Sure, let's go. Ha! Look at you, quick little go-getter. I've been feeling out all sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Yeah! Alright, Arven. Let's fight Skwovet. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone! Well, I would offer you a sandwich, but unfortunately I fed it to that strange, mysterious Pokemon over there. And I would offer you some apple slices, but you're digital and I'm real. Time good, Mushy! Let's fight! He kinda looks like that Pokemon. Like Skwovet. Like the same color palette. What am I fighting again? Skwovet. No fighting type moves. But I'm guessing Truffle has decent defensive stats. I didn't actually pay attention to its stats. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Man, I want an excuse to dress up like a Pokemon, but like low-key all the time. Looks like Skwovet is sitting on his head facing the other way. Oh yeah, I see. I see it. I never did check whether, Truffle's special attack was any good. Ooh, defense is not as good as I would want it to be either. And now it's even worse. I swear I don't open mouth chew in real life. These zooms are really proving our points. Deirdre learned Absorb. And Fletcher learned Quick Attack. And that's all you got? That's it, bruh? You're gonna need more Pokemon to be a better Kuwabara. Seems like you know a thing or two about battle. Here's $300. Now, if he were the son of the head of the academy, there would be an excuse for the fact that their voices are very similar. Wow, now that was awesome! I guess I wasn't ever gonna stand a chance against someone using Pokemon I only just caught. But if you really think you could take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Root's been kept in. I got Miraidon's Pokeball. What? A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. Arven gave it to you. So why'd you have it? Good question. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Look. I'm leaving! What? Oh yeah, can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. Hey, we're friends now. I have your Pokeball, that means you're mine. That Arven guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Well, yeah. He came out and said so. He wasn't being subtle. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of the school. You really got your head in about this lighthouse. Happening! I see you! We're fighting. I'm catching you. I didn't forget. Like, I don't want to go through all of the effort of evolving it, because it needs a round stone. And who knows when I'll catch up with one of those. Did its health go up just a little bit after that attack? Yeah! It went up by like 1 pixel. I don't know if it's showing up on the little screen, but since I have a nice huge screen view... See? Maybe it has a special thing? Normally, if they have some kind of ability, it'll come out and say that something happened because of a special ability, or like that it ate leftovers or something. But who knows? We got Struggle Bug and Saw Their Move. Ooh. Now let's see if I can distinguish. Company. Playhouse Pocket. It carefully carries around a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Aw, sorry, Happiny. Yeah, I'll brush that out for you. But I was gonna press the B button too much again. See Happy's summary. Let's see if we can change it from here. No. Okay, it's going to the box without a name. Which is kind of for the better, because I was like, man, I was gonna name it Curly after, like, the Stooge. But it's a lady. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, it's already holding an oval stone. That's convenient. Oh no! It's adamant? These natures. Go away, Happiny. I'll get a name for you later. So, Adamant raises attack and lowers special attack. And if you're running a competitive Chansey or Blissey, it's either got Seismic Toss, which isn't based on one's own attack stat, or it's a special attacker. so you don't want minus special attack plus attack. A whole swarm of them! Man, it's so easy to just not deal with it. Look at them! They're all hanging up in a tree! Oh! That is... Okay, so this shoulder button over the view thing is... over the... shoulder button over the shoulder view is how you aim at Pokemon. Probably that's how I would have been able to fight that Flachinder that was flying up in the air. Adamant Happy Jackie Chansey! So, Jackie Chansey was Tactic Owl's Chansey for the Pokemon Tabletop Adventure game we first played, where he was playing Gym Bro and I was playing a Psychic. Because it can use the item Lucky Punch. And it's the only Pokemon that can use it. And I think the way that game's mechanics work, you could just really mess with what a Pokemon was supposed to be. Ooh. Look, that's Mesagoza. Mesa means table, approximately. Or like platform, plateau, that kind of deal. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school! Dang. We rich? It would be so great having you in the same class now, man. But all the work. That's beautiful. Yeah. And I give it the incredible Frighting Headband of Love, which is very appropriate for the Kuwabara voice you've been doing. I don't remember the headband thing. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't that awesome, what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. In very low resolution. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way! You put a headband with hearts on it. Get like a proper Hachimaki and put like whatever the katana, the katana, wow. Whatever the kanji for love or spirit or something, right in front and center. Though, how you would put such a thing on a Chansey, which is just a round lad, and have it actually stay on and not just whoop, off its head, dunno. He puts a headband with hearts. Oh wait, I read that. I can read twice. I think it's like sleep catching up with me. But like, I think my body is going, you're tired, don't do stuff. But I'm like, no, I'm here, I'm present, I'm awake. If you put me in bed, I'm just gonna want to play more Pokemon. It's not gonna be good for me. Hey, let's battle! Probably, but... You... E. Ah! He's coming right for me! That's it? Man. You, child. Child in your little pantaloons. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Sure does. Oh, and that Hoppip is just gonna weirdly clip out. You are challenged by Youngster Elian. Super glue does the body good. Need to make some food. Speaking of tabletop, I want to eat before work ends and D&D begins. How to talk too short first. Do not be mean to short people. But, yeah, go get yourself something to eat. I have just been doing it throughout the stream, but, probably would have been better to actually make proper food. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tonight, because, like, my plan is, because the stream started so damn late, and because I'm excited about this game, I'm just gonna keep going until I literally can't anymore, so I don't have an actual end hour. But, like, by the time I do, I'm gonna be so tired that I'm not gonna want to cook. I'll probably get myself... I still have some Italian ice. And that stuff makes my throat feel better. I could use a nap, then continue. I mean, the nap is between today and tomorrow, because tomorrow is also going to be Pokemon Violet Day. Like, I'm gonna keep playing this until... I'm probably gonna take Sunday off. Oh no. Oh no, Shadow! Shadow, what are you doing? So I'm probably gonna keep playing until maybe giving myself Sunday off, because I've always taken Sundays off. And then potentially just keep on going up until Wednesday, because Wednesday has been pretty consistently Disgaea Day. And I need to get rid of all of the Axles. There's... they keep multiplying. What are you? What? Oh, it's an Azumarill! Hello, you're so little! Look how tiny you are! I thought you were bigger than that! I thought you were, like, twice that big. Hello! And I see one of those new Wooper over there, too. Oh, I'm gonna catch so many things. But I'm switching you out because you're hurt. You have Absorb. Though I think Azumarill is actually pure normal the first time it came around, and they might have made it pure fairy when they added fairy to Marrow? Don't remember. Let's see if Absorb just gets rid of it. Bubble Beam! Ah! I remember when Bubble Beam had an absolutely, like, ear-destroying sound effect. So I think this guy's not water, because I wasn't paying full attention, but that doesn't look like super effective damage. No, it's not calling out super effective. You're probably... like, you're probably good to just throw stuff at. Yeah! Good to throw stuff at. Bugbugs has been updated. Azumarill, the polka dot Pokemon? I suppose it has polka dot cheeks. The tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. It's like a weird egg. I am naming you Beach Ball. Alright. But you're going to a box. Because baby Pokemon are difficult to train. Like, they're difficult to train before you can power level them. Oh, little new boys! Hello, little new boys. I don't know what you're called. And Palmy. Oh, this was the, not, Pikachu of this generation. So, yes, send the grass type against it. So if it tries to shock me, I'm not gonna care. I don't know that this battle music has quite the, like, oomph that I want for a battle. Like, it sounds more like just enough energy to be, like, something you would use for an aerobics course, but not so much that you're like, ah, I'm in danger. Like, you know, you're getting your heart rate up, but not because you need to survive, just because you need to, like, be moderately healthy. Palmy, the mouse Pokemon. Paws of its pads are electricity-discharging organs. Palmy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. It's like a little red panda. Do you want to give Palmy a nickname? Yeah. I'm gonna name you... Nope. I'm gonna name you... Panda... Jill. What does your stat line actually look like? What moves do you have? Raised defense, lower special defense. Got a really high speed, but it's an electric type. That's what you expect. And just like your basic electric type moves. Natural Cure. Status condition secured when it switches out. Wonder why they gave this Pokemon Natural Cure. Huh. Well, I'm gonna, where I can, use new Pokemon instead of older generation Pokemon. Because, like, you gotta on the first go through. Though, if we come against any bat Pokemon from previous gens, might need a bat in my team. What are you? What is that? Oh, you're Wooper. You're the little Wooper. Get over here. Hey. A bit of lag between actually learning the Pokemon and starting the fight. Oh well. Oh, it's not very effective. Oh, you're poison, right. Okay, so this Pokemon is called Wooper, so it is a regional form. Whereas that Diglett is just... Or rather, Wiglet is called Wiglet, so it's not actually Diglett. Against the poison type, what do I want to? Well, you've got Natural Cure, so if you're poisoned, I can get rid of it. That's some logic to use. Oh. They gave Palmy a swimming animation, but they didn't give a swimming animation to, Tarantula? Ah! I overestimated. Now, did they give... I was kind of hoping Lechonk just floated like a ball. Disarming Voice isn't gonna work super well against the poison type. What am I thinking? I'm thinking a critical hit will do me good. Alright. I'm never gonna learn to stop pressing the Y button for Pokemon games, because it never does the thing that I want it to. Over in my Heart Gold Nuzlocke, I keep pressing it as though it will help me, but it's like, you can find an item here, but you haven't got any key items yet. Wooper, the poison fish Pokemon. It is part poison, part ground. It is dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands. Do I want to give Wooper a last name? Yes. I want to name you Hazard. Yes. Get out of here, though. I'll properly sort out who's actually going to be in the team when I get to somewhere with boxes. Right now, it's just catch all the things. Ah! You managed to scramble back out of the water. I see you didn't want to make an animation for that, did you? Oh! It's Fido! Let's go! Let's get it! Yep. Oh. Oh no, Bug. Bug, you're in kind of a bad way. Not the Y button. That doesn't do what you want it to do. X button. Let's... Okay, against Fido. Maybe. I don't remember if it's a fairy, because all the food Pokemon have been fairies recently. Oh wait, no. That apple pie dragon was a grass dragon, so... Ah, but if I got a Stun Spore, that's gonna make catching it way easier. Use Tackle. Oh. Oh. Either your defense is good or my attack is bad. But if it's already paralyzed, then I should be good to just get it. I've actually looked at the calculations that they use for hatch rate, and like at super low levels, dealing damage doesn't actually help that much. Fido is in fact the fairy puppy Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Want to give it a nickname? I think Fifi is gonna be alright for a little dog. It's a boy little dog, but, like, again, I don't think animals care. Like, animals just know that that they have a name sometimes. Like, I don't know. I know some of my cats that I've had throughout time have recognized that they have a name and what the purpose of it is. But, some of them I don't think did. Just about every dog that I've met, though, has understood what the purpose of its name was. Oh no! Turnabout is fair play. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Just do a little bit of damage. You can't use Sing on me when you already paralyzed me. The name doesn't let you have two different big status effects at the same time. Oh no! That's the first time a Pokeball hasn't worked. Ow. Well, let's just give it one more swipe. Or not. Or not. This is gonna be a long one. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. That should be alright, right? So we're almost at that, like, gas station-looking Pokemon Center. We should be able to move some Pokemon around there and maybe buy things if they made the gas stations also, like, corner stores. Igglybuff, the balloon Pokemon. It likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better, little by little. Yeah! Hell yeah! Get better at the things that you are passionate about. It may take you time, but, like, I'll always be here to encourage people. I want to see everyone get good at the things they want to be good at. Boxes are in your menu? Oh! Oh, they took the same thing over from the, previous gens and just made it so you could swap all the time. Okay. Then I should probably do that once I actually get a nickname for this Pokemon. Igglybuff Azalea? Oh! there's some kind of singer with the last name Azalea. I was thinking of Azalea, the town from Gold and Silver, because I've been playing that Heart Gold Nuzlocke for so long. I'm like, what? What is happening? Iggy Azalea, I think. Yeah. Igglybuff Stardust. That's yeah, okay. Iggy Stardust, yes. If it'll let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, looks like he's gonna do it. Yes. Iggy Stardust. Go to the boxes. Also, hi, Delvereeve. Thank you for popping by. It's not a Nuzlocke. I'm just doing a regular run. Ooh, and run by some definitions. Quick walk with a bit of lag. Oi, no, over here. I don't know if that's oi or oye, and I don't have the linguistic background to suss it out. This here's the Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Just for fun, right? Yeah, just for fun. Cause, like, I don't even know how you would do a Nuzlocke in a game that's, in theory, open world, and, like, you can see all the Pokemon, so you don't get that same surprise of what's the first Pokemon of the route gonna be. Like, once I've played this game for quite a bit, I might be able to suss out some kind of challenge run, but, as you may have seen in the Discord, this game is mandatory fun! Not really Nuzlockable. Yeah, that's what, like, when I was playing through Sword and Shield, I was like, I don't know that you can really Nuzlocke this. Like, I tried doing it because they did have tall grass in Sword and Shield, so I was like, okay, just ignore the overworld Pokemon, only use the tall grass ones. But even that, like, with the experience all being turned on mandatorily everywhere, I don't know that's worth it. I saw someone trying a Nuzlocke, but it was so weird because of the auto battles. Yeah, I haven't even got to the auto battles part yet. Oh no! Look way in the back, in the center. There's what looks like fletchlings with, like, 2-frame animations going on. Oh! Over on the right, there was a lady walking, but when she got to the fence post, she just blooped. Let's see if this guy does it, too. No, he got past it. Okay. Ooh, there's some struggles with the graphics in this game. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center! I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. I'm here to get them hurt. No. Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello. We accept payment both in cash and in LP, League points, that is. 1 League point is worth $1. Not to spoil anything, but it gets worse. Yeah, I kind of assume so. I saw a couple screenshots that were like, ooh, technical difficulties, the graphics. But, like, who cares? Like, it's fun to point and laugh at, but I'm not, like, bothered. And to my right is the technical machine. The TM machine. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. Okay. What is this music? It sounds like there's double Pokemon music at certain parts. That may be an issue with my setup. I'm unsure. If y'all can tell me when I press, like, the A button and it gives some beeps, if it sounds like it's doing that twice, then that could help us suss it out, because it sounds normal to me, but if it's... Okay. Time for a beep. You need to pay an LP to supply the machine with materials that drop. Time for a beep. I'm kind of hearing 2, but it sort of naturally makes a doubled sound, so it's hard to tell. So, As I had mentioned on my Discord last night when I was trying to figure out how to deal with the sound being a problem, I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn my TV up as loud as it can be, deafen myself, but at least the sound will get onto the microphone, right? Turns out no. The noise canceling on my microphone is good enough that I couldn't intentionally get the sound on it. So I don't think it's the sound of the TV being near-ish the microphone that's causing this issue. Music sounds like that sharper sound is going like da-da-da, da-da-da. I don't know what tune you're going for, so my brain just supplanted Indiana Jones. Well, if it is super distracting, I can try to mess with it, but like, looking at OBS, I can't figure out what would be causing that necessarily. Are you recording desktop audio? Yes. Because you need to in order to have, like, follower alerts and things like that. So I've got desktop audio, Elgato audio, and my microphone. And the Elgato is brand new. Like, we bought it today because it was either that or no stream. So this is my first time using it, and I haven't had the chance to very thoroughly test it. Ah, free money. Man, some of these, too. Lots of Pokemon materials from Nemona. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with some other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions, if you have a Nintendo Online subscription. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need help. We will! Remember, had a rough adventure? Go to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know that sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics can help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Is that a mnemonic? Ah, goofy, sure, but it helps you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around him, or go battle on its own. Pressing R is as quick and easy to tell your lead Pokemon, let's go. Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will go send out to battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds in the area. When it's low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, you won't be able to go exploring on its own. So, if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with some potions or other items. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. You can battle with its own auto-battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching it from nearby. Auto-battles will be decided by the strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out. Okay, so it's not just using whatever moves it has, it's math. It's just straight up math. A great spot. This Pokemon Center is a great meetup spot when you're getting together with friends. Yeah. Sick 'em, boy! Exactly. Who is in my lead? It's this button, right? Oh! Y'all didn't just, like, heal me. Hey. Back counter. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Your Pokemon tired and in need of rest? Sure. Then we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Okay, so it sounds like the area in the Pokemon Center is just kinda doubly. Like, in my headphones, I heard it going off twice, but like the second instance of it was a little quieter, so I think that's just how the music here is. I find the fact that there's ads over the top of the Pokemon Center realistic but disconcerting. Yeah. By the way, did you know? When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at the Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about where you might want to try. Plus, they'll register suggested destinations on your Rotom phone for you. Oh, did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us whenever you need. This ad up here with the silhouette of a person looks like one of various rock-type trainers. Like, could be similar hair to, like, who was Roark's father? I can't remember his name. Reminds you of Gary? Yeah, it could be... Come on, come back up again. Is that fucking Rayquaza, Latios, and Latios on an ad for an airplane? Sure is. I mean, they're airplane... Wingull shoes! It's like wearing seagulls on your feet. Punctured tire? Because you ran over a fish? Why are you driving in the ocean? Yep, there's Rayquaza and one of the Latis. I don't know if that's the second one underneath or if that's something else. Unclear. That's enough looking at Pokemon advertisements. Let's talk to this... Hey. This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve up a helping of hospitality to anybody passing by. Whoa! The tire ad? Yeah, don't drive through the river. There's Cyndaquil, or, Cyndaquil? There's the Pokemon that ended your goddamn Nuzlocke run. I want one. Our desserts will melt your heart. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? Yes, actually. It does things. It has powers. This chocolate ice cream is more than it seems. It is fairy power and humongo power. I'm sure this will teach me about it eventually. Humongo power, yeah! The humongo chips of chocolate? I don't know. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's... Don't drink like that. That's probably bad for you. Sure does take a lot of walking to get around here. What to do next? I want to catch a Bonsly. Bonsweet. Bonsweet. Fletchling, how cute! Yes, hello. You, I assume, are not wild, and I will not be catching you. Plus, I've already got one. Oh, look at the big old Pelipper! You're such a, like... You're like chair-sized. Like, you could have a Pelipper chair, and it would take up a lot of space, but, like, it would be perfectly adequate. Dearling, my beloved, I wonder if this game has seasons. Like, I doubt it. I feel like they would have advertised it if it did. So, if that's the case, do you just catch a Deerling and that's what it is? Nothing like relaxing on the grass. I suppose. Oh, hey, it's a cute little lovey-dovey couple. Wait a... Oh. And you can see through the tree, just... ooh. I was trying to get a nice look at these cute Pokemon, but then I find out that the tree is apparently made of semi-translucent grass. I can get a good look at them even from the other side! How many cars actually exist? Well, in the ideal future of walkable cities, none. But, that doesn't mean they won't still have gas stations, I guess. I don't know. Whoop. Are we going in? Or are we just getting close? Y'all are seeing this, right? I didn't zoom in, it zoomed in. It decided it wants this. So I guess there's just no going in houses. At least not that house. Why are you like this? Ooh. My girl's so good at math, you know. Oh, for mine, it's battle study. Ah, she's got her own girl. To school, is it? Out to school now, dear. Careful on the road, and remember to jot things down so you won't forget what you've accomplished. That's what I got VODs for. South Province, Area 1. Hey, Bonsweet! Bonsweet. Was this game made by Sonic Team? From Generation 6 onwards, seasons are no longer a mechanic in the game, and only the spring form has been obtainable in the wild. However, other forms are retained by transferring from older generations and can be passed down via breeding. Did they make this game compatible with home? I don't know that they have announced, like... Oh, right. Grass types aren't affected by spore type moves. Doop, doop, doop. I assume at one point it has to be accessible by home. So, the precursor to Home, the one that was on the 3DS. They said that one was going to be forward compatible forever. They said. They make people pay for Home, don't they? Yeah, and they made people pay for the 3DS one, too. So, I was the type that I kept it, or that I was working on, I don't know that I ever completed, a living Pokedex. But then as soon as they were like, oh, you're not going to be able to transfer your Gen 6 the 3DS generation Pokemon past that, I was like, fuck. It's not worth it. No longer worth it. Bonsweet, the fruit Pokemon. Agreed and drawn in by the sweet sense of these Pokemon, will tuck the Bonsweet in amongst the berries in its tail and carry them all away. Ooh. How small are you? Would you like to give Bonsweet a nickname? It's 1 inch, was that? Was that an inch or a foot? I couldn't see. Okay, watch me not press the B button too much. There. Alright. And I will name you... I understand not being able to trade backwards, because getting new models into old games is impossible. But moving forwards, it should be possible. Very much agree. And, like, in, as of Gen 2, they did make it so you could trade Pokemon backwards as long as they didn't have... as long as they were in that game and didn't have new moves. Like, they put the work in to make it happen. Didn't they make not all models for Sword and Shield, though? So, people have looked at the, like, they've ripped the data for all the models of Sword and Shield, and once you account for the texture being higher resolution, it looks like a lot of the Sword Shield models were pulled from Pokemon Go. Like, they're the same ones, just with better resolution, and a lot of people were mad about that, but they're like, okay, but if that's the case, at least that means they don't have an excuse for not including all the Pokemon in future games, right? Right? But... Game Freak. Oh, Game Freak. You're going into the box. Ah, yeah, and I was gonna actually look at my boxes and see if there's anyone I wanted to move around. Shortcuts in game making, yeah, but when they shortcut, it's, Right. Like, I understand they made 3D models, and just to keep using the same, like, don't create new work for yourself by updating. But, like, if they're shortcutting everything, what is going on? So this is the Pokedex. This is not the box. Pixel art is... don't sound good. I'm just thinking and exploring while I munch. What? What? Oh, he did a little charge. Get back. Okay, so I see a Bonsly I haven't caught. But I am not figuring out what the actual go to your boxes button is. But why? Nope. Why just put it away? I get you, Bonsly. They made high-res models a few years ago that they've been downscaling them for all the recent games. Why? Why would they make them super high-res and then downscale? Like, just make them the resolution that you need and maybe upscale them later. I don't get it. I feel a bit like Arceus was a test for what they needed, or for what they wanted to do for this game. Yeah, that's frequently the case. Like, they'll have, two games going at the same time, and one of them is like prototype for the next one. So, like, when Arceus came out, before they had announced anything for this one, and they're like, you're gonna be able to ride Pokemon in all these ways. I'm like, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna add that as part of the gimmick for the next one. So they don't have to remake the models, save time, make them once. Right, but like, make them once in the form you're gonna use them. Don't like make really nice ones and then downscale. That seems backwards. Not including Numons, yeah, of course. Numons are gonna need their own things. Your defense is too high. Do I risk getting it with Leafage? Do I risk no longer having a Bonsly? I think I'm gonna. There's so much weird stuff with this game, though. The more I see, the more cons I see. The only pro I'm really seeing is it's the next Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna... So, if I were not being a stream person, then I would have probably waited a little bit to see how this one panned out. But since I'm a stream person, that means I'm the one who gets to show everyone else how it's panning out. Don't forget to come online for your free Pikachu. Oh, yes, thank you. I did not remember that because I have been tired. But I think that's going to be available until, like, February or something. Like, it was way far out there. Ah, Hone Claws? That's better than whatever I have does nothing right now. That's better than Tail Whip. I don't know if... I assume you're going to be able to download Pokemon even if you don't have Nintendo Online. Because, like, you can still connect to the internet for patch purposes and things. Bonsly Pokemon. From its eyes, it can expel extra moisture from its body. The liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. That is to say, fairly similar to tears, I think. Want to give Bonsly a nickname? Yes. I will name you... Thinking... Ugh, Barnaby? Sure. Barnaby. Oh. Like that. And you're going to the box. They get, like... Early game is an appropriate point to give a lot of baby Pokemon, but they made a lot of baby Pokemon available here. Oh, and I got 2 Bonsly Tears. Ooh. I haven't caught one of you. Are you Squovit? Did I get that one right? Yeah, now you're Squovit. I've already forgotten what his evolution's called. A great name for a girl, Bonsly. I noticed it, but I was like, I don't care. I was like, we're finally getting some girl Pokemon. Who cares? Hey, Panda Jill is a girl, that's why I named it Jill. I suggested it, then saw, and I went, you go, queen. Yeah, have whatever you name. Like, the fact that names are gendered is really weird if you, like, actually think about it. Like, I suppose, there are a lot of languages that give genders to things that don't need gender at all? Oh no. Oh no. Dang. Who's thick enough to give you some trouble? Julep, maybe? But yeah, like, pointlessly gendered stuff. I don't get it. Irritating. I had found out that apparently there was a time in the past that Courtney was a non-gendered name. Like, you primarily see it on ladies, but apparently it is considered valid for non-ladies. I was like, I've never met anyone named Courtney who was not uh female gendered, but like uh, that name in particular just sounds like a girl name in as far as I can tell. Uh Marion too and Ryan. I have a stupid, pointlessly gendered story. Do tell if you so want. Uh, it's like the Booba Kiki thing. Humans always try to categorize things. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're on. I think I know that. Um, I had remembered reading something that some linguists were studying, like, how people visualized things, and they gave them words like booba or booba. Twitter brain. Sorry. And Kiki, and asked like which ones of these are round and which ones are sharp to see if there was any correlation across like even beyond language barriers. Because for those of us who use the Latin alphabet, of course you're gonna say a word that has mostly round things in as its visual descriptor sounds more round, but that held across different cultures. I, I assume you and I are thinking of the same thing, or I'm just incredibly tired. Yeah, weird stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Hell yeah. I'm glad I actually knew what was going on there. Um, when I was working retail, there was some pajamas or a plain white shirt or something. It was gray or black or something like that. This one was getting, again, plain, neutral color. I'm done. Mm. She saw on the collar it said it was girls' medium or something, and said she couldn't get it because it was for her son. Because the tag said girls' size. Yeah, yeah, people are like that. And, like, for some outfits, I would understand, like, ah, this pants does not have enough crotch space for a particular person, or this shirt is going to be really tight around the chest of a different kind of person. But, like, children's clothes. No. It's not gonna matter. Okay, so. Skwovet, the cheeky Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious to get about getting hungry again. So, it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Man, I'm looking at it. I don't know how well you can see it, because y'all have a much smaller image than I do. But they did actually texture all of the Pokemon this time around. He does look nice and woolly. It was PJs or something too, not something you'd wear about at school where someone would see the tag and go, haha, you're wearing a girl shirt. Oh no! Sing. I've yet to encounter sing mode. I'd forgotten I'd made it a thing. Now I guess I am stuck. And for the next however much time, I must sing. Where have I put my phone? That's where I keep my timer. I have a text from my mom. I don't know how to make that rhymer. To that I will not keep myself. Timer. What am I doing? Something's wrong with number. Something's wrong with number. Cannot find a clock. Or what the stopwatch is. 5 minutes. That's the hour button. I can't make it stop. That is counting up. How could this be? My voice is kind of harsh. I hope you will not leave. Will you give this Squoven a nickname? Yes! You will be Jeeve! Jeeve can be a girl's name if you chose. Jeeve can be whoever she wants. Jeeve is going to the box though because Squoven's not that interesting. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? You! What? Weevil's feeling down in the dumps. We have to switch up Pokemon. We got to send out Fletchinder because it can destroy everything. That's not a very good tune. I had in my head some music, but it's been in there far too long. I cannot sing this particular thing because it's a country song. Special attack goes up. Pokeball count goes down. Using a Pokeball, catching this thing, and not letting it let me down. The same way it was in Heart Gold. The same way it will be again. If Sunkern's on my team, I will not be making any friends. Only 2 minutes in, how could this be? Sunkern is very weak, its only means of defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attacker! Oh, my voice is far too bad for this. Will you give Sunkern a name? Sunkern needs a nickname, and I think it will be... Jane! I'm dying, you did this to yourself! I was a theater child! For years and years they put me on stage and not once as the lead. What? How could it be? How could it be? Weevil is evolving! What was the last musical I did? I can't remember. Congratulations! Your Weevil evolved into Spupa! Will you give it a nickname? No, you already have one. Weevil's the Scatterjust Pokemon. Spupa does... Weevil's the Scatterjust Pokemon. Spupa doesn't live in a fixed location. It roams where it pleases across the fields and mountains, building up the energy it needs to evolve. Spupa's data was added to the Pokedex. But now we threw away this pillow. It's far too hot now. He hasn't left the door open, nor the fan, nor got himself an ice cream. Weevil learned to protect. I kind of hate Spupa, but only my child brain keeps on going. That's a noun! It's not. Tactical, what are you saying? I don't know what you mean. Bertie won't help me in these nice pastoral greens. It's just broken. What am I fighting? I don't remember. It's been all of 3 seconds and my brain is torn apart. That's... all it needs is a beak. And it looks like a juvenile owl. Oh, the Spupa itself, not its name. The creature, I see. Where is it? It was going to meet his people. Going off to the ground. Oh. Retreat. Aldi Lordy redeemed the first redeem of this particular stream. It's been several hours, but everyone was so tired and busy. Views they didn't see. What am I I'm fighting a Psyduck. That is what's happening. Let's go send out art. Cat. I need to figure out something to do about sync mode. I need to figure my shit. Because it's been... I used to, all the fucking time, when I couldn't remember the lyrics to a song, I was pretty damn good at slotting in something that fit the meter, and like if you weren't paying attention it worked. But it has been a hot minute since I was up to that. So I need to either think of some tunes that I can just apply to whatever I'm reading, or oh no! Saw right through the world! Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. If its chronic headache peaks, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. Okay, now how do they test that? AAA game? AAA game. Want to give Psyduck a nickname? Sure. So I'm thinking about Sanic right now, because I think in its time, the Sonic Adventure games were like the equivalent of... Wait! Sonic Duck is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm gonna name it Sonic Duck. And the first time I experienced clipping through the ground and falling forever was in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Glimpses of the Nether Realm. The sky beneath us. Oh no. Is Pokemon Violet out to prove Hollow Earth theory? Is that what's happening? Nah, I shouldn't be talking about these things. Your summary is you're just a Psyduck. I know what a Psyduck is. Other than, I hadn't noticed that they're 43 pounds. You are a thick duck. You little boy. Where was... I should have bought some Pokeballs while I was back there, because there was an item counter. And I think that was either my last or my second to last Pokemon. Or Pokeball. And if I see brand new Pokemon and I can't catch it, I'm gonna be sad. The Void. Hollow Earth would be a great place for nefarious monsters to gather. It's like the Underdark. I think in 4th edition D&D, they made Underdark. They made like deeper, darker, more fairy area. But I can't remember what it was. Was the Shadowfell beneath the Underdark? Or was it just alternate realm stuff? I don't know. Nice. Speedbot and the rest of the team should be all better now. Did you know there are all kinds of handy functions registered to your directional buttons? Up to use emotes, down to use the camera, left to change your outfit or look, and right to change notices. Oh, parts of the Underdark connect with the Fey Realm or Shadowfell, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you already know that? Well, I do hope my tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us whenever you need. So now I can change my outfit. They should just let you see whatever you want to change into. Ooh. Snazzy. Shiny jacket. I like it. And stripy socks? I'm all about stripy socks. Let's go for stripy socks. Neither of these shoes look good. Where are my gloves? Oh, they're terrible. Dipped, looks... It's like you were arm wrestling over a pile of mustard. Here I am changing all my shit into neutral colors. Like, I'm always thinking to myself, like, I want to be more vibrant. I want to add more, like, neon shit. You could be a horse rider. Gross. Glasses times? Yeah, probably. So, none of these hats are great. No! Remove from me this hat! Remove from me this hat. Hey! Now I'm still looking like a prep school kid. The way the color of the backpack is exactly the same as the hair, so it looks like I've got long hair. Horn-rimmed glasses. Ooh, that's not super dissimilar from mine. X to remove hat. Yes, thank you. There's a button to update your other appearance stuff. I don't know what's on your GameCube controller, though. Yeah, that's why I'm mashing stuff. Default case. Okay, so... Wait, no. Try on, I guess? How do we say yes, I'm good? Plus? Would you like to go with this outfit and start customizing your look? Yes! Oh boy! This is the part everyone was here for. Ooh, I like these angry eyes. What's the difference between... Not bad. Yeah! I was like, last, in like Sun and Moon, they gave you some weird contact options. Let's see what they got for weird stuff. Not a ton. We'll go with this. We'll go for unsettling. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. They went all out on like... do we got any weird... There's a type of under eyelash that I see in a bunch of anime stuff that like just looks kinda silly to me. I kinda like this. Oh snap, I never scrolled down far enough to see those ones. Those are some wild colors. Yeah, I just scrolled up. I'm like, there's gotta be some weird stuff. Oh boy. I'm gonna look. Let's... Oh my gosh! I'm gonna make some choices, chat. I'm gonna make decisions. Have this be your test run for like... Okay, I need to remodel. How do I... Oh my boy. Oh my gosh! Ash purple. We're just... He looks like Aoyama, from Boku no Hero. I do not watch Boku no Hero, though, everyone in my house has, I think. I'm gonna be obnoxious. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna be a weird child. When the plot goes like, oh, you're important, I want it to be because I've got main character syndrome as face. Ooh, I kinda like the tiny ones. Maybe going for tiny. Actually, no, I've always liked very, I don't know if, like, hooked is the right term, but, like, eyebrows that, like, curtail on the sides, you know? Mom, I'm home! Welcome! This is what I said we were doing. I said we were gonna become some person she did not recognize because we got access to the character creator, and now here we are. Oh, weird child. Like, gotta go with the electric blue. I gotta be primary colors person, because that's, like... I'm already kind of primary colors person. Oh man. Are we gonna get some lipstick options? Are we gonna get some weird lipstick options? Give me weird lipstick. Give me some, like, ice blue... No! It's just the mouth shape. Oh, lipstick is the next one. Ha 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 ha. I'm in the character creator, no one can stop me. Does look like Aoyama a bit, he just can't stop sparkling, twinkling. So, last night, actually, I don't know if he's still around, but Megito Ichi was streaming one of the Blaze Blue games, and I've played like a couple of those. They were going over some like lore stuff that I had always felt was way over my head because the lore for that game is dense. But there's a character in it who, what is their name? I am spacing on them now. But there is a character that is a very femme male character. And I like ever since I saw them, I'm like, oh, I like your style, I want it, but I can't pull it off. Freckles! Freckles for me! Hell yeah! Now he's turning into Peppermint Kisses. You know what? Yeah, I've always been Peppermint Kisses, don't even... Ah! No! We're back at the beginning! Shoot! I gotta remember what it was. I think it was... Nope. I think it was... Yes. Okay. Yes, we're good. Would you like to go with this look and so choosing it? Sure. Sure. I'm a mess! I am a mess and I'm being inflicted upon the world. Where the hell was I going? Do you need to go to an actual salon to change your hair? That's what I'm guessing, because it took me from choose your clothes to choose your face, and then back to choose your clothes, so I think that's gonna be the circumstance. You definitely dressed yourself. Man, dude makes fun of me because I can't look in mirrors, and like, pulling off... You think this is my natural hair color? No. It's not, I'm sorry. Getting this stuff done while you can't see yourself in a mirror, kind of more of a pain in the ass than I usually let on, but I'm dropping secrets today. We're going behind the scenes. And my voice is cracking. So we got unimportant thing and important thing. Are you a TM? Metal Claw! Ooh, that's a good one. And a revive. I like it. So I think I always was pressing the Y button to bring up the map because, like, I was trying to find something else, and this time it is the map, and that's what I wanted! Yes. Ah, we were going to school. We were going to be good little children. And that's just a Spupa. Be gone, Spupa! No. That's Spupa. What a cool Pokemon! Oh yeah? You want to bet, kid? You want to bet? I'll show you a cool Pokemon. I found this bug. Fight it. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I just caught. Oh, that one that you just caught. Not the Pokemon I have. Lucas, send out Choodle! Okay, Choodle is cool. Like... What is it? Water Rock? I think it's Water Rock. Oh, which means... time for Grass. I was like, I know Choodle's got, like, some type effectiveness problems. Some being quad weak to something, and I'm pretty sure it is quad weak to Grass. So, we're gonna test that. It'd also just be twice its level, so like, sorry, child. Dashing your hopes that your Pokemon was gonna be super cool. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. We get a bunch of prize money. I forgot. I had already forgot that it changed. We're gonna try to... I will probably, between streams, refine the look a bit. Like, actually try to make something nice out of it. But, I figured that was enough screwing around in menus for now. The last move was fantastic. I taught it to my Pokemon with a TM. A stitch in time saves 9. Do some shopping at the Pokemart. Better to be prepared than not, I say. I turned my whole ass around to go to that previous Pokemart, and I didn't even buy a single Pokeball. Yeah! I assume there's a town coming up that you'll have a salon. I wonder what different if there's different options as you go on. Probably? Like, there'll definitely be more clothing options as you go on. I would like to buy, please. I would like... What do we got? I would like a frankly absurd... I would like a frankly absurd amount of Pokeballs, please. That'd be $6,000. Here we are. Thank you for shopping. Okay, I was like, no Premier Balls? What? No. Okay, there they are. Anything else I can do for you? No, thank you. I'm good. So I still haven't figured out how to access my box. And what are you? This is the technical machine. What service are you in need of? I want a TM. To make TMs, you need to gather up materials from Pokemon to earn League points. The range of TMs you make will expand as you pick up new TMs or receive them from others during your adventure. Okay. So what do we have? We have the various fangs. Those are good. Low kick, struggle bug, Psybeam, swift metal club, summer voice, I probably want to put Thunderfang on Pawmi, right? You do not have those out. That's true, I don't have 3 question marks. You are correct. Time to press every button. This is the Pokedex. And if I press Y, it closes it. And if I press X, it brings out the map and the profile. Box is the basic pause menu, X or Y, depending on your controller. And... oh! We're gonna go. Ah, there we are. I see now. Thank you. Thank you very much. So... Alright. So I bet this thing evolves. I don't need Bug. I've already got Bug. I have Bug already. And the only other thing I have that's new is the new Wooper. But I don't feel like dealing... I'm sure there will be plenty of... What is good in sneaking? I'm sure someone will tell me at some point. Yes, this is it. You tough guy? I came to Mesagoza to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Alright, let's go. Me and you, Iker the courier. I like his face. He's very That thing is pure flying, I believe. That's bad for my little bug. Uh-oh, that's bad for my team, mostly. Lick? What? Oh, because you're a dog. Duh. Of course you have Lick. Love Rookidee. Rookidee's rad. Rookidee... like... So I like that... I like what it's got going on with its eyes, where it's... like, got angry eye spots, you know? But they're just spots. It's just, like, a cute little thing. So I don't think it's part normal. I think it is pure flying. Let's test. Let's do science! Yes! You are! Ooh. Okay, so it can be hit by Lick. Means it's not part normal, and it's paralyzed now. So I'm just gonna zap you with my little soft Pillsbury dough body. This Wooper's evolution is cute AF. I haven't seen it yet. Or rather, like, I think I saw a very blurry picture and was like, no, scroll so fast, I don't want to know. Right, I was just to be like, okay, now I catch the Rookidee. No, that's not how that works. I kinda wish, though, now that we've got full-body trainers fully present during fights, that if you threw a Pokeball, that they would, like, Oh, Mr. President! Jump in the way of them. Squishy Cheeks, won't spoil, but is baby. Squish Cheeks, love forever. Guess I delivered you a win. Got a bunch of money. Okay, now I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon so I can send them out again. I'm such a coward. Yes, please fix. I still have... President, get down! Asterisks? Did it? Yeah, what? Did Twitch do that, or did you do that? Because if you do that, then, like, okay, fine. But if Twitch did that, what? President. If you press the ZL button, you can lock on to a nearby Pokemon, meaning you'll keep your sights set on it. Once you're locked on, throwing a Pokeball will be easy. Okay. I hope these advertisements change as you go through, and it's not just the same, like, 6 over and over. President. There's something we can't have about the president. Huh. Y'all got me baffled, and like, I'm curious what Twitch has trouble with. Oh. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting tougher. How about you show me how much you have learned in a battle? Yeah. Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, let's have a fruitful battle. I still got so many apple slices. I didn't slice up an apple myself. I got them pre-sliced from, First I was gonna say a restaurant, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Then I was gonna say the government. That's even less correct. Motherfucker. What is the word? Shop and food shop. Grocery! There we go! I still laugh over our account getting silenced when someone chats because of incel. Yeah. Twitch, you're well managed. But hey, you can be the United Brain Cell here, and apparently it doesn't get mad. Oh, I think the one time it got mad in my channel, like when I was playing V Rising at some point. Brain Cell. Yeah, there we go. Good. Or maybe like when that happened, I manually undid it. I don't remember. I don't know. That was like half my health. Man, you're gonna make me actually use proper type effectiveness? Why you gotta do that? Why you gonna make me not just power level a guy? Or when you were retelling the story here. Yeah! Yeah, because I remember, I was trying to, like, sound out, like, brain? That can't be a problem. Cell? That can't be a problem. And then, like, Yeah! I don't like this at all. You really work up your tight matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. I just want my Pokemon to not get KO'd so they can have experience, because, they're not gonna super lag behind the way this game doles out experience, but I still don't want it like that. Yeah! Alright, now if you don't get KO'd to this, I'm not gonna have any idea what to do. There we go. How many Mons have you got? Lots of experience. And Jill wants to learn Charge. I don't remember what your moveset was, so maybe. Yeah, I don't like Growl. Generally, I prefer moves that boost the user instead of cause penalties to the enemy, because once I KO the enemy, the thing is gone. About to send out Palmy. Will you switch your Pokemon? I don't have any ground types, so no. I'm just gonna keep my grass type. You're doing better than I expected. You're legit, Namu! You heard it here, I'm legit. I've gone straight. Oh hey, it's got... Since I've already fought Palmy, it says what's effective and what's not. Battling you is a blast! Think I better pull out my ace in the hole! What is your ace? Do you have Aerial Ace? Wow, what is that? Oh! You're gonna terrestrialize? Is this what's happening? It's double electric now! I'm still resistant though. I'm still resistant at 4 levels higher. Terrestrializing is always a solid strategy. Gives the moves of the Pokemon's Terra type more power! What a mouthful of a mechanic. Yeah. Terrestrializing gives a real boost, see? Even when a move isn't very effective, look how hard it hits! I mean, it did okay. So, the first... I can see why they didn't want to go with terrorizing, or terrorizing, because it's too close. But when they first introduced the mechanic, I was like, are you gonna be... They were like, here's Terra typing. You can do it with... I'm like, terrorizing? Are we gonna be Beast Wars villains now? I want the pillow back. The pillow that I threw on the floor. Ah! Cause, back in the days of Beast Wars, they, instead of being the Decepticons, they were... something else. Predacons? I think they were Predacons. And when they transformed, they terrorized, and, I don't know that would fly anymore. Fifi wants to learn Covet. I don't even remember what Covet does. I think it just lowers attack? The new Wooper is weak to water? Yeah, it's it is no longer water, and, but what is the word? Part ground. So, if it keeps the same typing, then yeah. The user endearingly approaches the target, then steals the held item. Okay. Like I said, I don't really particularly care for lowering the other stats, so might as well go for this. Mine has water absorb, though? Hell yeah. That's some good stuff right there. Anything that can make water less effective, I'm on board with. Water is an incredibly powerful type. Like, I don't know if the meta continued to be bulky waters, but for a very long time it was... just put on Rain, Swift Swim, bulky water Pokemon, you can't lose. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Got a bunch of money. I'm gonna waste it. Amazing! Look at you taking on terrestrialized opponents and winning, no problem! Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are at this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives. Sure. I like those. Well, there's the door. Now, Mesagoza's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Ugh. No thank you. I am an old enough guy that my knees snap as I'm going upstairs. Like, they click. It doesn't hurt, but it makes sound. I can't sneak upstairs because I got noisy knees. This place ain't bad looking. Like, it's It's not hyper detailed, but it's not terrible either. And here we are with our lady type friend. Alright, here I am. Finally made it, huh? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. I remembered that Blaze Blue character I was thinking of, that I'm like, oh, I just want to steal his style. Amane Nishiki. The guy in a pink kimono. He's cute, though. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about the advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon, where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixins. What do you want to see first, Namu? The hair salon. You're a fashionista, are you? I make choices. Maybe you just want a practical do that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. What? There's a government paperwork that says how I can battle. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. So much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delabird's Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Ooh, I like held items. I hope it's not just berries. Once you've seen your fill, you can meet up in front of the school. Just be ready. Scares at the school are no joke. Gonna start blasting some Rocky training music as I go up the stairs. Later then, let's get pumped up for some terrestrializing. Bye. Bye. Oop, can I walk? Yes, I can walk. The salon is not behind me, how I thought it was. It's somewhere. It's a Drifloon balloon! Que bien. Hi there. Let me have it. Let me have the Drifloon. Let me get taken... Pokemon. Alright. What is this? Smartphone cases! If you get a smartphone case at the Delibird Presents, you can change how your Rotom phone looks. So many choices. Which one should I go for? I don't know. I've never been a phone case guy. Like, I like having one so that my phone is safe, but having one that actually looks good, eh. General goods? Because they put so many baby Pokemon, they're like, we're gonna make sure a Soothe Bell is available real easy, real fast. Oh, man! What? Why does the Power Lens get a different bit than all the other ones? Oh, I suppose they are all slightly different. Like, this one's got a small, like, thick notches. This one's got thin notches. This one's rings. Okay, they are a little different from each other. I'll look at the phone cases. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna get one. Pink case, turquoise case, olive case. Just colors. How much you wanna bet there's gonna be access to an Arceus phone case? Cat case, but it is expensive, and I wanna have accessories that I can put on my body that I will see more often. I don't want to think about the Rotom phone, it makes me sad. Rotom phone, no thanks. You think they might have cheaped up on the interiors a bit? Welcome to Seabreeze Cafe, a space to relax, away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. Spicy potatoes. Alfajores, I think. I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know what all this stuff does. Experience point powder or water. Huh. Wonder if that means that water Pokemon get more XP. I was about to say, you don't actually go into the cafe? There's an entire Pokemon dedicated to visiting the cafe. Yeah, they made a whole. Um, they also made that like premium game for the Switch, Pokemon Cafe. It might have had more titles to it. I don't know. Combi and a person. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy just to see someone walking around with their Pokemon. I'm not walking around with my Pokemon. Where? You, join me. Walk around with me. Love them. Love the sandwiches, but the store sandwiches are a particular favorite. So, what's your deal? Do you... We can actually go inside! New sandwiches. Fulfilling and like so, then through the condiments like this. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking hard about something just now. I research sandwich recipes, you see. The dream is to one day discover amazing recipes worthy of being called master level. I can teach you recipes too if you like. If I think up new recipes, I'll be sure to teach them to you. Didn't they have something about camping cooking in this? Yeah, cooking for sure. I don't know about camping. Actually, I heard from one stream that someone's tutorial took like 3 hours, which I'm starting to believe. I mean, like... what's my... I have been streaming for 3 hours, but that's because I'm a chatty lad, and I take my time, I suppose. You must be a connoisseur yourself, bothering to seek out a place like this. I mean, no, I just wanted to see the interior of a building. It's a Marianne! I think that's how you say that Pokemon's name. Hello, you little poison monster. You must be a connoisseur. Walked into its subway. Yeah. They're artisanal sandwiches. They're not cooks, they're not line chefed, they're sandwich artisans.
More! More! Ah!
More sandwiches everywhere, yeah? Yeah. Got me by surprise. I'm coughing a little. Choked on nothing. Which reminded me of Aaron's Subway story. I don't know his exact story, and I'm not just gonna retell something that was on a much more popular channel. Oh my gosh! Oh no, that was... Yeah, I'm not just gonna retell something that was on someone else's channel, but, poor one of the Game Grump guys was having issue with the amount of things you can put on a sandwich. Never quite as much as you want. I want to know what the hell item drop power psychic means. I'm guessing it means that a Pokemon who's psychic is more likely to drop items, but fucking tutorialize me, Captain. I don't... What? Tell me the words that I want to know. Stop telling me the words I already know. I know how to catch a Pokemon. Oh! Bits for me! Thank you, dear! How many do we got? We got like 6 or 7 of those got in. We got a nice little basket, like halfway full of bits. Thank you very much. I spent more time than you would expect getting the basket to look good in this overlay. 'Cause, foolishly, I made the overlay first, and then was like, oh, if I put things on it, I have to rearrange them. Another sandwich shop. Are you the same sandwich shop? Ah, you aren't, but your twin is here. Or it is the same shop and the people changed? Unclear. Unclear. Confused. The connoisseur coming to the sandwich shop once again. Oh, that guy just popped into existence. Okay, but where's the salon though? Hasta luego. I think that means see you later. I think I remember something from my high school Spanish. Welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Okay. Banana. What? Man trying to sell me a can of pickles? No. I don't want a can of pickles. Not that. No thanks. You sure can run a business. It'll run me right at the door. Yep. That's, real attractive. Oh my lord, this game! Can I go in here? No. Yes! Chansey Supply, what can we assist you with today? I don't know! No. I hate those. I hate these battle items. I'm never gonna spend money on this. I'm never gonna waste a turn on this. How dare you? Any other ailments? If you have any other needs, we're here to serve. No. No thank you. Ah! Oh! Ah! I think I was heading this way? Is this a place to... Nope. Not a place. A town? A city? There are 3! 3 towns? 3... What? So what's the difference between a town and a city anyway? Is it the size? There are 3 big cities here in Paldea. One of them is where we are now, Mesagoza. Huh. I love a Rotom phone. You can have mine. I don't like it. It makes me sad. Can't even put Duel Links on this phone. What's the point? Sea Breeze Cafe. A space to relax, away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. You're just gonna sell me... You're gonna sell me things that I don't know what they do! They could have centralized all of those things. Like, the 20 different sandwich shops. I don't know that that was strictly necessary. Here we go! Nope, I just wanted to see it. You're not gonna show me unless I click this. Like, such a bizarre design choice. What? And it takes, like, forever to load. There we go! You're loading them up now. That one, actually, maybe. Oh no, this hat is huge! Gotta take care of my extra thick head. Gotta hide the wings somewhere, I guess. I don't want a pom-pom hat. Oh! We can get different colors of the glass. Different multicolor glasses! Here we go. Might actually get something like this. Let's style on some people. Who we styling on? I think we gotta get the black red. That's almost like blue red. Good enough for me. Yes. Put them on my face. Thank you kindly. I need sunglasses. Is this another clothing? No, this isn't in any. Oh! It's a second Chansey Supply. And it's got the same things as the first. Ugh! Not sure I agree with the level design choices. Greetings from Kanto. How about a taste of the crepes that are all the rage right now? No thank you. Some olive oil? Oh, is that what they... Was that one of the sandwiches that I wasn't paying attention to? No? Oh! I didn't see your comment from earlier that you just got some Skrelp kelp. Oh boy. Chic kebab at your service. How about one fresh off the grill? Pinchitos? Pinchitos. Whatever those are, those look good. I want them. And grilled rice balls. We got a Bronzong, and we've seen some Swablu. We see a whole bunch of Swablu. Not allowed to fight them in the city. Man. But they're wild. I think. Go for Broke Grill. I wish you could tell easily, like, I guess do building, okay. Okay, so that flag is probably, that's like a little fork thing I'm gonna pay more attention to when I'm just walking up to buildings. Pokemon you see around the town are usually somebody's partner. It's best you don't try to catch them. I don't think so. I think that was a bunch of wild Swablu. I think I could have got one. Are we still looking for the salon? Kinda, yeah. Like, hold on. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Ooh, here we go. Delibird Presence Artisan Bakery, Delibird Presence Artisan Bakery, Shirkans. Salon. There. Let me go there. Alright. So that's my destination. Now we can actually do it. Waypoints! Waypoints are what get me through games. There. That must be it. Ayo, yes. Oh man, one of these people is blinking in and out of existence. Another person had, like, only 2 frames to their walk cycles. Buenas, muchacho. What can we do for you today? I don't know. Hairstyling for 3,000 money, I guess. Okay, so... I think this is just the haircut styles from the beginning of the game. I heard the music shift for a second. The FPS of things in the distance, lol. And what? Was that a street performer? I'll check outside. Okay, I don't think I saw this one in the original. I don't know, maybe it was just not paying attention because all these ones look similar. Ah! Oh, the physics of this hair. It's a little upsetting. You're still not a pompadour. What is his name? Fucking Tuzuryu from Danganronpa. I'm gonna be Tuzuryu from Danganronpa. Unless they've got some hair colors that are absurd. Ooh, we got absurd hair colors. We don't have any, like, two-toned anything, which is probably what I would go for. But we can... I'm gonna just be a weird-looking person. That's new, the romantic tuck? Yeah, I think, like, a couple of them were new. Oh, my lord! They went all in on the dyes that were appropriately colored for the game. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be an icy person. This is a bold new direction for you. I love it. Want to get started? Yes. Let's get to work. Let's cut that hair. Cheeto orange? No thank you. Just like that, we're all done. Gotta say, looking fabulous with this new style. That'll be 3,000 Poke. Are you gonna pay with cash or LP? Where did you get this LP? And why is it a different currency? Like... Premium currency is usually used for something else, but if it's exactly the same as normal currency, why is it different? Maybe you only pay out money from money dollars. And league points, you'll never run out of, at least from battles. That's gonna be my guess. Looking fly, dude? Hell yeah, look at... I'm looking like, somewhat, like, some kind of business shark, you know? And what is this? What are you? I can't read. Welcome to Baggins, your go-for store for quality bags. Okay. Okay, so these are just the bags. This is the same bag I already have, but in different colors. Honestly, 3K for a silver hair color is pretty realistic. Some of them, nah. Not for blonde, though. Blonde would be so hard to get silver. I don't... like, Oh, fine hair smelly. It's smelly. I don't. Smelly in its work. So I had recently went out to dinner with my mom, and she showed me some hair dye off the phone, and she's like, "Do you think this color's too red for me?" And I'm like, "I think that color's too red for people." It's like, and I'm kind of one to talk on the subject. I was at a hair appointment for 6 hours once. Ooh. No, thank you. That's a whole day. That's like all of... No thanks. It's the person. It's the person from the commercials. Yep. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Don't. Seriously, what's with you? You don't want to burn bright with some awesome friends like us? No, not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up. Eevee Bag? It's like, it's got its own physics, too. See, you want that dude's hair. Exactly. I'd rather not. Or, I guess that lady's hair. But yeah, this person's rocking the tritone, blue, red, and other color hair. I can respect it. Help. Let's help this person. Huh? You want in on this too? I guess. I was walking in with the angry eyes, so yes. If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one. No, I'm not here to sign up. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright, it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? I mean, your outfits are not that offensive. So you know exactly who you're messing with, and you're still coming at us with that attitude. You're scary, kid. If you joined Team Star, you'd be looking down at the top from no time. Hey, can we just let something like this slide? Or, we can't just let something like this... I can read. To honor our team's name is on the line. So we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little Four Eyes over there. I told you, they've been bullying me like in high school. Your star dorks have Colgate. Leave Colgate Chen alone. She has to go save Fire Emblem. Hey, if you got Colgate color hair, that means you know you're looking fresh. I'll make sure this fresh face nobody ends up seeing stars. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay, you're gonna battle me from all the way over there. What? That's a star pattern, alright. You are challenged by Team Star Grunt. Strudel? What are you? I think this is the first Pokemon that I haven't seen at all, like never once even. What? What? Get in there. Camera, stop it. What? He's got a little and like a tough... He's not weak or resistant to dark. Or she, I guess. I love the little hand thing they do so much. Oh, the little, team pose things they've been doing since they started, having access to 3D models, and... Well, I mean, like, I suppose in the pixel art they were all, like, doing poses as well. It was just not as, intense? I don't know. So what type is this thing? Like, it looks like a little bug. But the fact that it's called Strudel makes me think it's supposed to be a poodle. But it doesn't look like a dog. Unclear. Stop leering. That's not polite. So... Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna switch between whatever Pokemon they send out, but I haven't fought a single trainer with more than one Pokemon, I don't think. So I was like, is this game set to set or switch between turns? I don't remember that being an option I could have changed. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Because you just sent out a weird little guy. Just a little creature. Or why is it nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's not right. Look at me. I got protagonist written all over me. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid too since I'm higher in the stars ranks? Sure does, buddy. Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Pero bueno, but good, huh? I do not understand. The default is Switch as normal. I finally found a kid with 2 mons. Oh boy. Tactical was playing a lot longer than I was today, and he's, going at his own pace. It's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you know. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need. With me. She's gonna go yandere on us. How many points do you want to name your Cerule Edge Taiki? I mean, I can just do it. I don't... Like... I haven't made up a, name a Pokemon redeem, because I didn't want to have to be like, have people redeeming it when I'm not playing Pokemon or when I'm not catching something. Basically, just as long as y'all ask nicely, sure, I don't care. Pero bueno is analogous to ugh, honestly, in a dismissive tone. Okay. Yeah, okay, so one of those things that just doesn't translate literally. Yeah, all of that. So yeah, Rival's gonna go all tsundere on me, and I'm scared. D&D time, have good Pokemon. Have good D&D time. Don't die or do if it's narratively interesting. Please? Yes, of course. Yeah, like I said, y'all have been asking nicely, and my chat is good people, so... It's fine, I'm a necromancer. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, right, yeah, you showed off, I don't remember if that was in your channel or on your Twitter. But I saw somewhere, your character, and was like, oh, their design fucking rad as shit. Yeah, it was on Twitter. Yeah. I don't have links available, so you can't just link it. Oh. I'm getting a phone call from Scam Likely. I'm not gonna answer it. I'm just gonna bother Nimona. But yeah, have fun necromancing. I've always wanted to be able to play a good, like, I wanted to play a good minion mancer in a tabletop game, but most tabletop games don't really support it. Like, playable necromancers, you'll get, like, 1 or 2 guys, and they're not, like, super worth having. There's one game that I think we could do it in, but it hasn't come out with the obvious bad guys, and that's Exalted. When Exalted comes out with an Abyssal book, that book will have Necromancy in it, and I want to play that. I play a White Necromancer, which is homebrew, and instead of recasting the spell, I use Charisma check to keep them, role-playing as it being ancestors of the clan, taking up bodies to help out. Ah, that's rad! So, the game we were playing yesterday, one of my fellow players' characters, he's a cleric of some variety, like a smithing cleric, I think, and his spirit guardians are all, like, minors from his company, I guess? Like, minors who didn't make it. He tries to flavor it as, like, somehow this is a good thing, but I'm like, that just sounds like you're grinding them under capitalism. I don't fully understand the flavor of what's going on here, but, like, kinda cool, I guess. Fuecoco is evolving! Yeah, Fuecoco sure does evolve. Sorry about that. I think you'll like the next stage. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way, sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you, for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't ya? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But it's also the perfect chance to give you, for you to try my amazing ultra-rare gift! Is it terrestrializing? Ooh, that is an interesting looking. I guess not Pokeball, I guess just an orb. Put the Terra Orb in the key item pocket. An orb that holds power within it to crystallize. Crystallize, not terrestrialize. When charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize. Oh. It's got a rupee in it. Pokeball with a rupee in it. Like a Legend of Zelda rupee, not a actual currency of Russia? No, that's ruble. Turkey? Somewhere. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Tarantula will be a bug type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to go give it a whirl. You'll see what, you'll learn to use it faster in a battle than if I just explain it to you. Excellent. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with a Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Yes, exactly. Got a problem? Want to battle me instead? Never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle! But yeah, Fuecoco's got kind of the awkward middle stage that a lot of starters do. Like, I heard, I think one of the designers describe the middle stages, particularly for starters, as being like weird teenage years. Especially when you look at like whatever Sobble's middle stage is, you're like, oh yeah, that's the kid going through the emo phase. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon crystallize through a strange phenomenon. People call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting Terrestrialize in battle. Man, if they had just a bit of foresight, they could have had terrestrializing and Lumina Pokemon from New Pokemon Snap be, like, connected somehow. Like, it could have been the same, air quotes, mechanic, because they look similar. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type as the Terra type will be much more powerful. After terrestrializing once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon until you heal at a Pokemon Center. So use the strategy wisely to seize victory. Huh. Weird. I guess they wanted it more than just the once. Like more, or rather, less often than like once per battle. So, Pokemon Center is kind of the only other waypoint you really got. And there's probably an item that you can pick up off the ground that like regenerates your terrestrialization. Like, consume it and it comes back. If there isn't, then Pokemon, hire me to write your mechanics, because that's an obvious choice. Ah! Fifi got a level. Your Pokemon burned so bright. My Pokedex was updated. Huh? With what? You didn't even have to bother terrestrializing your Pokemon. Moves your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Blech. You can charge your Terra Orb in a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Oh. Oh, hasta la vista. Bye. Damn it, Game Freak. What are you doing to me? So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? Hello? Well, thanks. So yeah, see ya. Bye, you... girl. Aw, look at you, Namu, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we better book it back to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world! Hasta la vista... No. Bad Dr. Cowell, no. Go to school. I guess that's... I don't want to be a truant. I don't want to get in trouble. Not, I don't want to skip school. I don't want to get in trouble. So this is the famous, tortuously long staircase of the academy. Not an easy climb, is it? Eh. It's... I wonder if that's based on a... Like, that has to be based on some real-life location. Esagoza is like a full table. It's got the school, it's got culture, it's got everything. I mean, if we're going with Mesa meaning table, then like a full table. Rookruff! That means there's Lycanroc in this game. That means I can name one Fenric! Oh, there better be a bat! There better be bats in this game. Gotta do that homework. I skipped a lot of my homework in school. The grades would have been much better if I didn't, but like... You want me to do work while I'm at home? No. At least give me like a study period that I could have done. Oh my god, that tile! I don't like it. I know it's scarlet and violet tile, but oh my lord, that's painful to look at. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides to different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, the banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master Namu, Miss Nemona, how did you find your first school commute? It was a blast, I guess. I imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting anything less from our champion-ranked school council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nemona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Namu? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Why did they have to have some two-frame, Fletchinder back there, and why are they gone? Oh, the graphic problems are inescapable. It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Namu flexed on him and ran off. Hell yeah. You don't say. Oh my gosh, I'm looking. The resemblance is uncanny. I didn't do that on purpose. Of course, it's a fine thing to help try. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Namu. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at the academy. And, Miss Nemona, do remember that the school staff here is trying to resolve any such troubles. Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that must have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nemona, if you would be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of such goings-on. You got it, sir. But look at the time, you two had better hurry along, classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1A now, I'm gonna show you the way. We are? You're not my senpai? I thought you were gonna be my senpai. We're in the same class? Oh boy. Oh, we got some claymation going on in the back, to the sides, everywhere. Good morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, I want to hear the news. I can't do children's voices. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we'll have a new friend joining our Happy Home Massive today. I wonder what they'll be like. It's me. Alright, you can come on in. So, like, this scene happens in a lot of anime. Is this actually something that they do in Japan, like, introducing the new student in such a way. In, like, all the classes I've been to in America, if you have a new student, they just kind of show up and no one really says anything about it. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Right. I'm Name. So calm and collected. He's pretty cool. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask a newcomer a question? Put me on the spot. What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? All of it. That's awesome, I'm totally the same! Anyone else have a question for the new classmate? Me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be strong. You will be. I just know it. You and me. We're gonna get strong battling together. She's getting real clingy. She's getting a little... Gonna need a yardstick. Gonna need a little bit of distance. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Namu. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. You looking at this man's shoes? Man's gotta wear, like, I'm guessing he's like a poison or ghost type boy if, like, people have random type-based things. Those are things you're not gonna want to be walking around with your feet all out like that. That's your seat. Second row from the front. No, I don't get protagonist seat over in the back on the left by the window. Bullshit. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jacques. Oh boy, I get to be a little school child. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Okay. Biology classes available, math classes available. Camera can only go so far. Battle classes available. Okay, bye. You can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you can see someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose a location and start exploring. Oh boy. Oh, this is weird. This is weird and different. I'm gonna hurt my voice with this boy. How dare you? She is your wife. You love her. X to doubt. X for doubt. Very doubt. Like, got nice hair, got nice style, but, wife? I'm too young for commitment. I'm just a little boy. Should I get seconds? I think I should get seconds. It's full of nutrients. And they got great... Yeah, they're great in sandwiches, too. Why does this game make me want to get a sub when, like, they don't sell subs around me? And, like, I haven't bought big wide bread or deli meats. Meal powers! Teach me. Tutorialize me. Gonna have a good meal and get some meal powers. Maybe it'll help my grades. No, that's not teaching me. I haven't even had firsts, and I already want seconds. Also, you can't make a sandwich out of these. These are soup. Hello? Oh, hey. So we meet again. You remember me, right? I don't think we met. What? Come on, I gave you Miraidon's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, the name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name. Namu, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I know they wouldn't even bother showing up to class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk to you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's the dream? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, huh? Well, this might come as a surprise. But the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. All about that picnic life? The great outdoors! The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it! Not half bad at cooking either, I tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see. I found this book the other day. It had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just take a little lick of them, one sip, and powder will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. Some real magic shit. These herbs seem like the real deal. They're only found in Paldea and rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab even a few springs. As you see, Titans are, well, they gotta be things like this! Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. I wonder if they mean mortally wounded, like, you know, to death. That's a Drapion! That's a Drapion right there. I know that no. I know the Pokemon, I just don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's the one from Gold and Silver that was in the Pokemon movie, in the first one, before they even said Gold and Silver were happening in America. We were like, whoa, what the hell's that? Fucking new thing. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon Donphan. It was written on a screen. Your boy can read. Do you mean Donphan? I do. I do mean that because it says it on the screen. Donphan, Drapion, like, come on, it's got the DPN going on. Yet differences in its texture suggest the way that it moves suggests that it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Ah, don't you say that, Kuwabara. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand, either. I'd never even hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you, Altsuk. You gotta help me out with this. You'll be perfect. Sure. No, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just run through the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. What? Ah! His phone got all little, flabebes on it. Oh, that got me so good. What got you so good? What? I'm just reading the words as they appear right on the screen. Path of Legends. No, I'm gonna be playing Legends Arceus all over again. Oh, don't say that, Kuwabara. I just turned away. I just read the words as they appear on the screen. It said those things. I'm not making stuff up. You can't accuse me of making stuff up. That is stupid. I can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. You obtained a bag of Stardust. That's worth like 5,000 money, something like that. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. Can be sold for a low price to shops. Give me some serious thought, please! Okay. Bye. Hello, Combi. And Soup. I don't like it. I don't like Rototo. I don't like Rototo phone. This is Nabu, correct? Oh my god. My Kuwabara voice and my hacker voice are the same voice. I can't. I don't have a hack. Oh. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. See, this is why I was saying I don't like the smartphones. I'm an old fogey. I just want give me something that's connected to the ground. My name's Cassiopeia. Like the League of Legends character? But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me now. You know about Team Star, right? Cassiopeia, that's stars right there, isn't it? That's what it would call one of them constellations, I think. I know of them. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. Cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. No need to reply right this... 2 people so far that are like, here's a yes-no choice. But we're gonna act like you're being all indifferent. Why? We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I leave it to you. Bye. Why you gotta hack my why can't you just call me? Oh, Master Nom. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. It's lunch. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we have to be careful about with this day and age. Sir, why is he speaking directly to me? Why is he speaking directly to my paranoias? On you go then, young man. Goodbye. Ugh, there's Buizel. Team Star, you see. I got a big damn grudge with Buizel. Because Buizel had absolutely annihilated any motivation I had to ever play a Nuzlocke of Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum ever again. So they have both Aquajet, which has priority, and will just get you, and Pursuit, which prevents you from switching out, and then your Pokemon are got, and you're done. So, I cannot like Buizel. I do not like it, Sam I am. Why is this book green? This is a book entitled Status Conditions in Catching Pokemon. Yeah, I get it. I'll learn something new. So many. There's so many more books than I can read in a lifetime. Boy, am I ever glad I came to the school. Many, many books. Some are conspicuous. There's a book entitled Types and Moves 1. Do you want to read it? Probably not. It's probably just use a move of the same type as the Pokemon you do. I swear. Culture. A culture? A culture is such a weird magazine. It's full of utter nonsense. But tell me the nonsense. I want to hear it. There's more books than I can read in a lifetime. Does it? Are we the same kid? I just went in a circle. The fact that they let me move my own damn... Pachirisu. Pachirisu. No. No. Have you heard of Team Star? They were a big problem around here, but that was a while ago. They said that about Team Rocket in Gen 2. I remember things. You're just recycling dialogue. There's a book about the Urban Mystica. I know there is, but where could it be? I mean, somewhere. Book entitled The Uva Academy School Song. I guess. Over Grand Mesagoza stands our dear Uva, where we enter as seeds and leave in fruition. Our minds wide as the crater for wise educators to fill with individual spirit and future ambition. Teach us well, O grapes of Paldea. I'm sure there's a tune that could work for that, but the cadence is just all weird. The stem track. Could you please not overlap all of your words? I want to read some of them. Stem track. This girl named Penny in the stem track. She's smart and good with machines. I heard she's starting to come to school again. Why do you have so many delinquents? Reading out loud from your textbook gets your ears and mouth in one learning. In on the learning. In one learning. It teaches you elocution and whatever you're actually studying at the same time. Hey, it's a little Venonat. Hi there. Now you're a little buddy. I like Venonat. Hi. Like, if bugs were fuzzy like that, I'd probably not be bothered by them so much. Bug types eat grass, that's why they're strong against grass. Okay, fair. There's so many books. I don't want to read the books, I want to experience Pokemon. I want to experience a Pokemon, not this. This! Ugh! There's gotta be a patch for this eventually, right? Like, a week from now, they're gonna find a way to handle the render distance in a way that's not embarrassing, maybe? Oh, boy. This is good. This... Nope, nope. Camera. Cooperate with me. Look at this distinguished fellow. They've frequently made it so that a lot of the fake Pokemon languages cipher out to weirdly English. Like, if I were playing this on my own time, I'd sit here with a screenshot of the things that were... Actually, hold on. Just half a gosh dang second. Let me get back over here. So I'm gonna get close. Right there. I'm gonna cipher that out in my own time. There are actually events, so we can expect patches. Oh, there are events? Like, things planned? Or, like... I'm not quite sure what they would do, other than, like... swarms? Maybe some kind of, like, special battle things? What is all of this? Where do you want to go? I don't know. I don't want to go to class. I don't want to talk to Yandere girl. She just makes me nervous. So, I've got a little pull-out drawer in my desk that I've just been using to rest my foot on, and it's spooked me. Ah. Where can I take... It was like, hey, there are classes available. Fucking do them. Nope, not here. That's not it. Poke Portal? You can't use it. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to use... I thought there was a version of the school map somewhere that it was like, hey, actually use this and do your classes or something. Oh my gosh, he's big! Hello! Hello, giant friend. How are you doing? Like, okay, if Gengar is that big, I understand being afraid of it. It could eat a child. I guess I'll go to the staff room. Leave the room to trigger the alt map? Okay. I had just assumed that your home room would actually have the classes. Oh my gosh, there are some ridiculous looking people here. Like, I see a bunch of hairstyles. Yeah, you. It was predominantly you and the person to the left. Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day, then. Goodbye, you? Oh, pardon me. Bye. I saw that person in the trailers, but I don't remember what their purpose was. Oh, hey, no, who was that? She looked like she goes through an entire thing of conditioner in one day. Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is. Well, they call her La Primaire. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or any trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember our homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. Does it battle me? Does it battle me right now? You should try to reach champion rank like me. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wow, hang on. We got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who want to reach champion rank are the ones who want to raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on the 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect the gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then you'll at long last be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream. The coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached a champion rank through our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, and the treasure hunt is a special independent study we get going on here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great, you get to leave school and have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say that my journey to becoming a champion was a treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Your shoes are really pink and I didn't notice. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Yes, please. I would like to do less school and more catching Pokemon. Okay, the Cascarafa gym? That dude has got a real shaped head. I don't know how to describe. And it's a little disappointing that they just show you almost all of the gym leaders right off the bat. What a fucking thing it would be if the Medali gym guy turned around and he's fucking Giovanni, right? Victory Road. That is also a course you can do. Give it some thought. Bye! Well, she didn't give me a yes or no option, this time at least. Oh. That's class. Calling Master Namu to the director's office, please. Oh, that's not class. Once again. Master Namu to the director's office, please. I'm gonna go to jail. I did something illegal. Fare thee well, like... Is that doesn't count as corn... No, that's not cornrows. That's just, like... You got a strange cut, man. Like, so the shape of it like this reminds me of Uboa. U-B-O-A... Maybe H? The jump scare from goddamn Yume Nikki back in, like, 2000 and nothing. Oh, I thought I was gonna be happy. The moment my Fuecoco evolved, I was like, oh man. Give it another stage. I think, like, at the very least, I think Tactica will like the 3rd stage. I don't know enough about your personal, taste for Pokemon to say for sure, Taiki, but the middle stage for Fuecoco is definitely, awkward adolescent. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad! Okay? Do you have, like, a reputation? Should I not be talking to you? Hello? Hello, Namu. Feel free to come to ask me questions any... time. Anytime. I sure will. Professor Time. I guess I gotta go to the director's office. Fare thee well. We'll see if I come back in one piece. He's that awkward teenager stage, indeed. Yeah. Like, I didn't get a great look at it, because I mostly saw it, during, like, the very early leaking stage, where the screenshots were all blurry, but, no thanks. I'm good. Thank you for coming, Master Namu. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? Yes. I mean, kind of. Wait a minute. That is the most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you,
There's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. My office has been thoroughly debugged and is utterly impervious to hackers. It seems that friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you.
Huh? Friend? Who?
No. I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Television, show me my friend.
It is the Chad man. Hello, Namu. It's nice to meet you. I don't like him. He's giving me big Uncanny Valley. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research in the Great Crater of Paldea, a site known as Area Zero. Yeah, it's a big hole in the ground. Looks bad.
The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher.
Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Namu, student ID number. That's gotta mean something. That's gotta be a code. 805C393 BOSCEGE. If you were like doing super dumb baby leet speak. Muskegee? I don't know about that. You're the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I meant to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Sure. Whoop! Hey, there he is! Hello.
Oh, how good to see that you... Oh, that's the wrong person.
Oh, how good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met.
Yeah?
Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Was Kuwabara saying that you're a bully? Because he said that... No, he said that the person who had Miraidon was a brute. This Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. Wait a minute, wasn't Arvin your kid? Was it? I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf? Yeah. I appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. Even though, like, it totally intimidated all of those Poochyena. That was a fluke. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I'm gonna flash a QR code onto the screen. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, bye. Oh, just gonna walk away from the phone call.
Could this Pokemon have its origins within the Area Zero? No. Don't tell me you actually did it. You know, with a lady. Well, it seems the professor is asking quite a favor of you. But of course, this academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon.
Sure. Plan on it.
You are dismissed.
There's a thing of like 7 Pokeballs there. Wonder if that's a healing machine. Oh, you're still here, Namu. Ugh, getting called to the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, I'm kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Whoop. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the dorm room, in the school dorms. Your very own private room. Let's go check it out. I thought I was walking between home and here, because, like, home wasn't that far away. Hey! Ta-ta-ta-chan? From today on, this is your room. The fact that it's looking so bare makes me think that there's going to be room decoration available. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your first day, huh? The quest rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you rest it up. Then we can battle even more. Take care! So I wonder if there's gonna be a bunch of different beds, the way there was in Sun Moon, and they're gonna, like, be weird about the fact that you can smell whoever lived on the bed. Like, that was peculiar, right? That was a weird detail to include in a children's monster taming game. It's your study desk. It's got plenty of handy space to put things on the side, too. Oop! Had a little T-pose moment. Or a little, like, rolling around on sliding skates. I gotta rest. That's the rules. Your Pokemon are fine, but, like, we gotta go tomorrow. Have myself a quick... Ah, they're not gonna actually force me to go through all these classes. Good. And at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Ooh. These load times are a bit rough. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard, while I explain in more detail. Ba-ba. It's time! It's time? Do I gotta go talk to the Professor Time? I've been waiting forever for this! Come on, let's go to the schoolyard! We're going on an assignment. Where do you want to go? Apparently the schoolyard. You don't gotta ask me if you're not just gonna give me the one place to go. Like, just bring me there.
Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask that each of you set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. That's very generous of me. You have all learned so much within the walls of our fine academy. Now is the time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokemon that live here, and get to know the people too. And where will you travel? Whom will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, the Pokemon partners will be there to help you. Your journey together. You will journey together. Learn new things. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward!
Man, that Hariyama's fucking huge. Like, I expected Hariyama to be a big guy. Because it's like a big sumo wrestler type of dude. But like, that was as big as like 2-3 sumo wrestlers. Uh-oh. More... Oh, it's a lizard! Big lizard friend. Toma, yeah, time to go, time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out. Become bicycle.
Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Just go all willy-nilly over there. Entering it is a violation of the school rules.
But we're supposed to find our treasure. What if my treasure's there? What are you waiting for now? Let's go. Okay, yes, let's go, please. Let me free! Let me out! I don't care what you're searching for, kid. I am searching for new Pokemon. Because while those cutscenes were going by and showing a couple of new Pokemon, I was reading, and it was going at whatever speed it wanted, so I couldn't stop. Treasure. The treasure hunt, finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Whatever the hell you want. Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Onward we go. We're doing the walking. The treasure part is a huge part of the Uva Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. The stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me, for sure, get a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready! No. No, I'm not ready. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? Yeah, and I'm gonna be using that so much. You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Arven? Insider advantage? Jeez, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that you check out the gyms. It's what's up to Dama whether he goes or not. Dama's gonna have his hands full searching for out-Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have to waste time on something like chasing after a champion rank. Me and him are gonna be busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And Stelio? Don't go filling his head with such weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Nama whether he goes, right? Or a rotund phone. Hey, Nama, your phone's ringing. Is it full of hackers again? Yup. Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each has their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat their squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out. From a distance. Sure you will. And heads up, the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure that you're more than up to that task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Okay. Oh! 5 bosses. Oh. The Fighting Crew, Fairy Crew, the Dark Crew, Poison Crew, and the Fire Crew. Now that I'm actually looking, I want to go see that Fighting Crew leader. That looks like some, like, luchador stuff. Totally appropriate. I'm all for it. Team Star bases have been added to your map app. And I'm, like, probably so far away from them. Yes, another game type. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? Those Team Star. Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Nami's problem. That's right. That's because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Nami to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nemona and Arven? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to see what you can pull off, Nami. Bye. What was that? Namu, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Don't you tell me what to do. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to be the strongest, I bet the experience will be the thing that I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to the gym and training some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Pictures. They're tall and rectangular. Huh. Okay. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do now. Go where you want, do what you really want to do the most.
The treasure of your very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica. That is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life.
Oh.
What'd you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did you just come out because you said sandwich? Oh, please don't give me these. I don't like these little mascot, like, quirks.
Well, you're not getting one.
Seems like he wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Namu? Yes. Press the plus button to jump on his back. When you're on his back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles. Press plus to get off Miraidon and walk. Guess we gotta read it. Oh right, you gotta throat wheel. Don't worry about how it's attached to the Pokemon. Oh, transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you've got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your Cloyster. Is that where you said that earlier, Tactical? Is that where you were in the game?
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say get up from the East Gate.
But since Namu's actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go to the West Gate. Besides, it's too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy.
Don't you go starting with that. Your slick silver hair is perfect for a Miraidon. I know, right? It's like I fucking set it up that way. I didn't actually set it up that way. I was just like, silver hair. This tickles my inner child's character design aesthetics. I'll head to the gym. See you around, Namu. Like, I was really thinking about, oh man, what did my old Ragnarok Online character look like? Basically this. The treasure hunt has finally begun. The special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go and search for treasure all your own. Okay, the treasure I want is weird new Pokemon. So, home ec class and history and mass outbreaks. Man, I don't know what... Is this really faster? B is for jump. Unclear. I do not feel like I'm going super fast. Maybe when I get outside I will. I hope they don't have version exclusive clothes. Or like the same outfit but in purple or orange, fine. But like hairdos and like the style of outfit, I hope not. Okay, so they told me to go either east or west, and I went north because I am not someone who listens. Oh, so that's a gym leader. That's a bug-type gym leader. That's the Bewitching Beautician. Bewitching... Psychic... Oh, okay, you can... Ha ha ha. Here we go. The Psychic-type user's real force, even among gym leader. She runs a cosmetics brand, and she also models for, and she aims to be the very best in everything she does, including battle. I wanted to know... You! What is your entire deal? That's a badge. That's... Pardon. That. Let me see this. Guess I'm not allowed to yet. Yep, but that's like... I'm all the way down here. That's all the way over there. Okay, I guess we gotta do some other stuff first. What's that? What am I looking at? What am I observing? You're facing the wrong way. You're gonna be my first. Medali Gym Leader Larry, aka the Exceptional Everyman. This normal type user is in the middle of the pack when it comes to gym leaders. He's a day job running the Pokemon League, where he's not the best rated worker. He loves to eat. Alright. This is gonna be our where we're going. I have decided. So I think in order to get there properly, I might need to actually go out that other gate. Oh! There's like Barrascuda and Happiny and Surskit. A bunch of Pokemon that are not new. So I'm gonna ignore them. Sorry, Pokemon. But... like... discovering new things give me the dopamine. I need it. I need the dopamines. Alright, so plus to get on the... yeah! Still don't feel like we're going faster. Oh, but we can zoom out, so it looks like we're going faster. I'm headed towards the east gate. What's that? What are you? A ship? Seafood for... it's more food. No thank you. Like... I am actually hungry, and I should actually just be getting real food for, myself, but, like, I don't want to yet. I haven't gotten to somewhere that I feel... What are you? Fresh produce look no better than Delicioso. Is Cioso its own word? What would you like? Nothing. Okay. Back door. Back gate. Egg power? What is egg power? Some meals will fill you with egg power. That'll make it easier for you to find Pokemon eggs while you're out on a picnic. Oh, I see. Okay, I wouldn't have put that together. I was gonna... My guess was that egg power was gonna be, like... You're better at hatching eggs. Finding them makes a little more sense. It's a dead end. Yeah, but it had a rare candy in it. Having trouble with the physics, or the collision, specifically. Delicioso is delicious. No, I get that. I was just wondering if Cioso was its own word. Like, if there was a pun that was multi-level, or if it was just Delicioso. Is this the exit we want? Where are we at? Where am I? Is this me? This is not the east gate. Also, I don't know my east and west. I don't know my east and west, and I don't know why I would have thought the west gate would have brought me further east. I'm just not doing any thinking at all. None whatsoever. Please just take me. Take me on wings of not thinking. Okay, thank you very much. Now we can actually start zooping around. This is real treacherous. But what? No. Let me go! Hello? This is not... Hello? This is Nama's phone, right? It's me, Arvin. This is a bit worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right? After leaving the school? If so, then you're not that far from the area where the Stony Cliff Titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it stings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, and then attacks from above. Though, maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a Titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. Why? My Rotom phone can save me from anything. If that ever does happen, you can open up your map and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of these rocky areas are like a real maze, so don't try to get lost, little buddy. And if you find Titan, let me know. I can do that. So, I'm guessing the fact that it's an open world map means that the load is going to be ridiculous. Ooh, tall thing. That was like the old school Pikachu noise. Hey, teach me about this. I just went shopping for sandwich ingredients and bought more than I could use. Mind taking some? Sure. You got pickles and eggs and ketchup. Put the ingredients in the picnic basket item in your pocket. There you go. Try making some nice tasty sandwiches. Picnic's not a picnic without sandwiches. Since you're here, want to kick back with your Pokemon at my picnic for a bit? Okay. It might give experience the way it did in Sword and Shield? Maybe? Looks like you and your Pokemon are good to go. Come kick it up. We're freestyling the words. It's like jazz. It's about not getting the words right. You little man! Little creature! Knackley! You little salt boy! I saw you before. This was one of the Pokemon that got spoiled for me. It was like back in the very early days. I think someone saw this one on a map and they like extrapolated it. Ooh, you are properly a rock type. I think. I'm guessing. Let's... we got a lot of normal type moves. And I'm really afraid that Leafage will just do it in. But, like, if I do, this isn't a Nuzlocke, so I don't have to worry about it. You can't fool me, that's a Mario mushroom. I mean, like, it's a Mario... it's a Mario salt. Oh, wow! It's a very thick salt. That's like the right colors! Hey, no, do that. This. I like using Pokeballs that are the right colors. Yeah! Done it! That Pikachu's noisy as heck. And we got some levels up on some people.
Knackley, the rock salt Pokemon. The ground scrapes behind the body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Knackley's body. It's only 1'4", but it's 35.3 freaking pounds. Rocks are heavy.
Actually, I think for a rock, that's probably moderately light. You want to give Knackley a nickname? Sure. I know. I know your name. I gotta do it. That's mandatory right there. Salt Bay. I actually want this in my... Come here. Come here, you weird rock. We're doing new Pokemon. And we don't feel as, like, restricted by must have a flying type as we did in previous gens, because flying is just a thing that you, like, it's done by Taxi. Makuhita? Makuhita? I see you, Rookity. I see you, but there's two of you, and there's a Shinx over there too? I like Makuhita. Like, I think I had one in a Nuzlocke at some point that, like, I didn't necessarily want on my team, but it was what I caught, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. You're beefy as hell. You're beefy as hell, and Force Palm takes no prisoners. Why am I using a Bug-type move against the Fighting type? What am I doing? Uh-oh! I don't know how much I need to weaken them. Were there any predominantly yellow Pokeballs? I'm trying to think of what would be good for a Makuhita, and I don't think there are any that are predominantly yellow. There's a bunch of them that have, like, spots of yellows, and, like, the Ultra Ball has it, obviously.
Makuhita, the Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit.
You want to give him a nickname?
Yes. I want to call you Dio. Because it has Dauntless in its name, and my exalted character is what would be the equivalent of a Pathfinder Ranger, and he has a black and white tiger named Dauntless Ivory and Obsidian. And it said the word Dauntless, and if you spell out Dauntless Ivory and Obsidian, you get Dio. So now, this Makuhita, it put the adjective there, so I gotta use it. And later, when I find a white tiger, I'll be like, dang it! I gotta have 2 Pokemon named Dio. Not that the Pokemon care. You're probably faster than me. No! How dare you? Oh wait, Assurance isn't payback. Assurance does more damage if they've already taken damage. So, like, the opponent being faster is a bit of a factor, but only if you've, like... Well, no, because poison happens at the end of the turn, right? What am I doing? I don't know Pokemon strategy one bit. Do you have any... You have Mudshot! That'll do! Looking at all the Pokemon in the background, it looks like there's another Nacli, but it looks like it's walking on little feet. Do they got feet? Or is he just a wiggle? Is he just doing wiggles? Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm pure rock. I'm not rock ground. Oopsies. Okay. I don't think Shinx gets static. I think it gets rivalry. But, like, on the chance that it does get static, I don't want my Pokemon to necessarily get, stunned. That was your crit? You goober. I just noticed what was going on with Palmy's tail. It is weird looking. Like, it's this game's, Pikachu equivalent, so of course its tail is kind of weird, but, like, I'm not entirely sure what they were trying to make with that. Shinx, the Flash Pokemon. The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Its fur glows when it is in trouble. Aww. I want a glow-in-the-dark cat! Want to give Shinx a nickname? I'm gonna nickname every single Pokemon. Like, which means they end up with a lot of... like, what's this based on? Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna call you Xavier. Because you got an X at the end of the name, Shinx? Maybe? Maybe that's what put that in my mind? I gotta use a revive on my little rock, because I want them to get experience. That's the map button. That's also the map button. This map button part 2. I got a Shinx Fang. Oh no! I hope they grow them back. Like a shark. Use this item. There we go. Okay. And maybe I should also give you a potion. Just so you can, like... There we are. Hey, just want to say hi. I don't want to see so much that I can go in as blind as I can. Totally legitimate. So, thank you for stopping by, though. And have fun with this game when you get around to it. So far, there's been a lot of talking, but I won't say too much more because I don't want you to see any more spoilers than you're happy with. So, have fun. So hi and bye. Hello and goodbye. Again, thank you for stopping in. I like, it's good to see that people are coming in to just have a little bit of chat. Checking up on me, making sure that I'm not getting in too much trouble. Speaking of, a lot of my team is weak to... Wait a minute, you're not weak to flying. Aha! And, actually, no, you'll be resistant to anything. And, I just want to use Smackdown. I'm trying to catch a Rookidee, but also, maybe you want to flex, maybe you want to dunk. Power Trip. You see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go on a Power Trip. But you didn't do anything to make my stats go up. So your Power Trip does nothing.
I didn't do anything to make my stats go up, because I don't care about moves that do that. Get on the ground! Oh, and it's starting to look like night, but I think it's just doing that because of, like, game time passing. I guess I do have to Kashiyamper at some point. Eh. This time I'm gonna catch the Rookity, not just one-shot it. My team is too nervous to eat berries. Did it say that on the last one? I don't think so. I guess Rookity must have 2 abilities. Let's see if I can... No, I think this one's part normal. Was Rookity the one that I was... Oh my gosh. If I'd actually read the words, I'm pretty sure on the screen it showed what all my moves are and how effective they were. Well, maybe I'll remember it for later. Okay, it's regular effective, which means chance to paralyze, and it's not a very high power move, so I'm not super worried about KOs. Yeah, I think the battle theme could be a little more excited. Rookity. Rookity is a Pokemon that could go in a Great Ball. It was like, obviously it's blue, but it's got those red eyes, like how Great Ball has reds right on the top of it. The perfect Pokemon for a Great Ball will always be Kyogre, but Julep wants to learn Magical Leaf. Should another move be forgotten? Let's check and see. I don't know if they're a physical or a special attacker. Special attack is 16, your physical attack is 23! So... probably not. I'm probably just gonna keep Hone Claws. Like, the base power is a little better, but I don't know if that's gonna matter over time with that difference between attack and special attack.
Rookity, the tiny bird Pokemon. Females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female Rookity's wings, it'll peck at the offender relentlessly in a burning rage.
Huh. How chivalrous of you? I don't know. This is a Lady Rookity. And since Corviknight is such, like, a regal thing, I'm gonna name you Lady... something. I don't know of any Lady Knights. Lady Joan? Joan of Arc was, like, knight-ish. At least, she's been mythologized to me. I don't know much outside of the mythology. Where do you want to send her away? Because y'all are from a previous gen. There you go. I got Rookity feathers. So, what's all this then? What is all this shiny stuff, and how do I get it? Like, this one's easy. I just do that. That's another Makuhita. I hear a little ringing of a bell in my left ear. In my right ear. I know my lefts and rights. Like, it sounds like a little bicycle bell. Oh. Speaking of. Like, I'm guessing... Oh, not like that. I am guessing that I... jump? Yeah! All around Paldea, you'll spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra Raid battle and try to defeat a Terra Pokemon. In Terra Raid battles, you work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You battle alongside faraway friends while you're on online mode, or nearby friends who are on offline mode. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it and also get special items. Oh, hey, this is a Yamper, so And I was saying that, like, I should finally get around to catching one of those. And then I completely, like, forgot. Or it despawned or something. I don't... I guess I could actually just use a proper fighting type. Yeah. So let's use Makuhita, and let's challenge alone. Oh, help has arrived! Now you've got a full party to raid with! I really hope this will be better than the raid parties in Sword Shield. That one guy who had cosmic power, like, was it a Clefairy, maybe? The one guy who just kept using status up moves, wasting everyone's turns, like, bro, dude, we need more going on. Alright, well I see at least one other fighting type. In the Terra Raid battle, you try to defeat a Terra Pokemon with a time limit. If your Pokemon are knocked out, they'll be revived after a while, but you also take time penalties to avoid letting Pokemon faint. You can also perform a special action in the Terra Raid battles, cheering. By cheering for your side, you can do things like boosting the stats of the Pokemon on your team and helping to recover their health. You can perform cheers 3 times per battle. Okay, so, battle. Arm Thrust, not very effective. What is your... Oh, you're a bug! You're a bug. At least that's what I'm guessing those antennas are. That was a crit! Ooh. Sand attack, not good. Not good for a timed battle. Oh, your moveset is not great. He's got Fake Out, Arm Thrust, and no other attacks. And I flinched. I don't know how well Sand Attack is gonna do against Yungus. Was I calling him Yamper? They both begin with Y. So, I'll do I'll do Arm Thrust because it's a multi-hit move, I think. Man, are they not showing the animations because I'm missing, or because there's something wrong with raid battles? Ah! No, Dio! Dio, get back up! Oh, time penalty. Yeah, where is the timer? Like, it said 3 minutes, but it's not showing it? Not that I can see. Can I fake you out again? Because I just got sent out, air quotes? Yeah, it looks like I can. Oh, the timer is directly under their health. Got it. I was looking for numbers. Instead of a, bar? I guess we call it a timer bar. No, my accuracy, not again! Okay, yeah, so there are battle animations. It was just that I was missing a lot. Come on, he's already down! It's not very effective. I don't care. I did enough. Ah, I'm falling! I'm falling! Oh, a Great Ball. I wonder where I got that. I don't remember picking that up. The glowing orange bar? Yeah, I was peeking around other parts of the screen. So, this new ring light that I have is nice. It is definitely helping, like, my camera not freak out. But it's also kinda huge, and it's a little bit in the way of my own Pokemon's health. Yungus was caught. I caught it! And I got 2 pearls out of it, and Yungus fur, and oh, XP candies are back. Lots of experience candies. I don't really have a problem with those. Like, I could see them being kinda cheaty for like a Nuzlocke, but they haven't existed in many games where a Nuzlocke has been like super viable.
Yungus, the loitering Pokemon. It spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When Yungus is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge.
You want to give Yungus a nickname? What do I call a Lady Yungus? I think I'd call her Sarah. Is that inspired? No. But, like, whose name's inspired? Where do you want to send Sarah? Not here.
Sarah's been sent to one of my boxes. Bye! Okay, so we get back on. Can't ride Marat. What? What? Yes, I can. Don't you tell me what I can't do. You're not my mom! Yeah! Oh, man. Come on. Come on, let me have it. There's a thing! I wonder if Miraidon is going to get a better jump, or whether this is just very badly put together. Maybe I can jump from over there. Let's go over there. Over here. And, Hui. Nope. Even the running start isn't gonna do it. No! Little rock! Little rock man, I was trying to get out of your way. Ooh, I'm a bug. Let's not do this. Let's not make mistakes. Sorry, my headphones are corded, and the cord was getting all up in my business. Nacli. I know it's NaCl, the chemical ingredient or chemical formula for salt. I don't know. I think a good Pokemon name needs not just to, like, kind of reference what they are, but, like, needs a little bit of, like, Fido, that's great. That is a great Pokemon name. Keep up with that. But Nacli doesn't feel like a pun or anything, it's just, salt. The salt Pokemon. Let me go! No. Alright, that's my okay, hold on, maybe. Maybe from this side. Last try. Whoop! Pro! This is a pro gamer. These are the good moves. What are you? Oh, you're just little... What are... I couldn't tell whether that was the moonlight or whether that was a shiny. I don't think it's shiny. I should probably actually head towards the destination I set for my... Spoink! Never mind! Let's get a little hoppy, lad. You are weak to bug. Ooh, and I'm weak to not having a whole lot of health. That might save me on the off chance that this Pokeball doesn't work. I'm still up on Miraidon. I didn't notice that last time around. Yeah! Got the Spoink. Spoink's data has been added to the Pokédex. Spoink is the bounce Pokemon. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. Oh, a little surprised I kept that in there. Would you like to give Spoink a nickname? Yes. I'll call you Rhythm. R-H-T-Y-M? That's how that... Nope! Nope! No. There we... That's not right. That's not how you spell that. I missed a vowel. There's supposed to be a vowel in there somewhere. Oh, I don't know how to spell words, turns out. Like... I'm sure I know how to spell that word for real, but nothing's looking right. Are you new, kid? Kind of. And by that, I mean I'm gonna switch my Pokemon out so that I can have... No! Oh, right. We switch over here. That's how we do it.
gonna have someone healthy come out. You! Hey, new kid. I know what's up around here. Let me take a look at your Pokemon for you. And do violence upon them! RHYTHM? Oh, I did have an H in the correct space. Just like... there's more of them. Arrowscuda. That's another good Pokemon. Like, it's an arrow, it's a Barracuda. You're putting two words together. Or Arrowcuda. They're, like, good. Acceptable. Keep it. I'm gonna use Echo Voice twice in a row. I think it counts if you're the one who uses it. Maybe it'll give me a little pop-up saying that it does more. Oh no, it just does. It did more. That's for sure. Ah! I hate that move. That move makes me... The move has trauma behind it. Get out of here, Arrowcuda. Don't you ever do that to me again. I defeated Martina the student. Yeah. Okay, that was legit hilarious. Was it? Was it? What is the humorous story of I beat you up with a pig? Check out these words of wisdom. Those big Pokemon Center signs make great landmarks. Make you less likely to end up lost. Okay. Alright. Hey dude, I know I just did your whole picnic thing, but let's do this a second time. And then let's get going again. Oh, I heard the Pikachu sound again. Looks like you and your Pokemon got a good rest. Come by and kick back anytime. Okay, let's get going. Let's get out of here. Explore new places. Find Pokeballs on the ground. Found Revives on the ground. Jump off of stuff. Ah! Ooh, there's a Hariyama down there. That's a whole Hariyama. I want your thing. I want this. A Pokédoll. Uh-oh. See you, loser. I took his stuffed animal and I'm going home. Or I'm going... around. Can I? Aw. Man! What's the opposite of Miraidon? What is he called? That boy! The one who runs on all fours instead of wheeling around like a futuristic bike. I bet he could go up a ladder. Yeah! Done it! Getting a stat boosting thing? We're getting a TM or some garbage? What are you? Bullet Seed! Heck yeah. I like Bullet Seed. Don't know that it's actually worth teaching to my cat, but... some of these Pokemon are so little that I can't tell exactly what they are. Oh, man. Getting trapped down here sucks. Gotta wander around the wastes until you find a ladder. Follow the signs. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense and all, but... you don't actually see a whole lot of ladders out in the wild. I don't live in, like, blasted wastelands where such things feel like they might be better suited. But if you actually just leave ladders out, turns out they rust, or like fall over, or become hazardous, and then someone's gotta be liable for the hazards. How do we do it? This might just be an area that I'm not... I might have picked a destination... Doridon, thank you. I might have just picked a destination that you are not allowed to go to immediately. Let's see if we can puzzle out with our brains. So, like, if this dark brown is tall, I think I just can't. think what we have to do is make little destinations. Pick small places to go to. Stony Cliff Titan. Information not verified. Witnesses claim they've seen a giant stone moving on its own in Area 3 of South Providence. The stone has big swiveling eye stalks? Perhaps it's a Titan camouflaging himself to catch prey. Okay. Nope, not check details. Set as destination. Let's do that. Because I think it'll let me actually go that way. Like this looks like it goes all the way up. Ah, man. I'm gonna stop at all the trainers, because why wouldn't you fight trainers? Koraidon, sorry, can't read. Me neither. Don't worry about it. Have you been to Artazon Gym? I sure have. Did you win, though? Oh, man, this guy got a big head. Miguel, your haircut is not doing any services to the shape of your skull. Like, you could probably hide that a bit with the right choice of cut, but you have not made that choice. Fighting type. Fairy type. There we do. That's how it happens. I thought Fido had play rough. I don't know why I thought that. That move is way more powerful than a level... What are you? 11 Pokemon should have. Ah, well. Ah! Uh-oh. That's bad. Because I think that prevents me from switching. And all of my moves are not very effective. I don't even have anything that's super effective. I guess I can go back and, like, just hope he doesn't actually have any fighting type moves. Like he's in the first couple gens of Pokemon where they was just like, same type attack bonus, sounds overpowered. Screw that. Oh, someone's got a flashlight. Ooh. Man. This is a losing strategy. This is a strategy that cost me a lot of money. And it's gonna get... So ain't that weird? Battle turns on your flashlight. Interesting. Like, if you are fighting someone in the middle of the night, you should probably carry you should probably have some kind of body flashlight, because like carrying it, unless it's a Maglite, isn't gonna do you very much good. Like Magnite, the Maglite, obviously you can hit a guy, but like just trying to tussle when you can't see, don't suggest it. Not a very good strategy for life. Okay. Gotta stop treating this like it's Gen 2 and just, take advantage of the XP all. Tragedy I went through it at, Artazon Gym has struck again! What was Artazon? I thought they were grass. Oh, let's revive. Because they just gave us so many right off the bat. Let's revive Lechonk, and then let's move both so that Panda Jill can get more experience and so that I have someone who's at full power right up and available. Man, so like the shaders in this are not super competent. The things that make shadows happen. Oop. Right, can't just jump when I want to. Gotta be on the bike. Gotta be on the bike! Pro skills. Got the full heal. Wondering what the heck that is. Oh, sorry, Rickety, didn't see you there. Didn't mean to pounce on you. But you're gonna be way too easy to just zap right out of the sky. Oh, you lived. Good on you. Alright. Sorry to have to trip over you like that, but it was self-defense after that. It could have just been a simple misunderstanding, but you had to bring out the teeth. Or the beak? I don't know. So this. Are you a raid? Oh. Nest Ball! Somewhat different from a Pokeball that becomes more, better the higher level Pokemon you're a little Igglybuff. Yeah, I mean... I don't want to catch it, but like, oh, help us arrive with a full party. But like, I want all the raid bonus things. I want like pearls and crap. Give me money so that I can change my hair every like 10 seconds. Oh. Or like buy that guy's motorcycle or something. Pawniard! It's been a while since we've seen you, Pawniard. I don't think you were in the last game. Alright. Oh, Thundershock not very effective. Let's just do basic little scratches. Uh-oh. That's... Huh. I wonder if I can just pretend... go all out! Okay, so that cheers up everyone. That's good. Everyone's attacks goes up. I thought I was gonna have to pick someone. I was gonna pick... Pawniard? I probably should have picked Stunky, honestly. Cause if you're a grass thing... Oh, three of us are confused. Yuck. You hit everybody with that. Oh no. This Igglybuff might be too tough for me. Like, well, I suppose we're getting KO'd isn't as bad as it was in raid battles in previous gens. Oh, who hit it really hard? Who was that? I missed it. Only one left. Let's heal up. Let's give everybody a bit of juice in case some of y'all are still confused and hit yourselves in the face. Because, like, I've been there. I am a clumsy type, and if I'm not paying attention, knocking into stuff, not uncommon. No! 5 seconds worth of time. We're penalized. So I wonder if that plays out basically the same way with multiplayer. Oh! Someone got it! I mean, I guess I'll catch it? Meh. Like, I've already got one, but I don't have a grass one, you know? Like, maybe I'll need a grass Terra type something. Grass Fairy. Is that like cottony, maybe? I think there's Flabebe is not grass. I don't think there's a whole lot in the way of grass fairies. Alright, so I got a bunch of... Yeah, see all that stuff? That's worth it. I wish they'd just put, like, the two berries together, though. And the tiny mushrooms, you know? That's a little... Makes it look like it was more worth it than it was if you have to scroll through all of your goods at the end, all your loot. I think. Huh. Would you like to give Igglybuff a nickname? Yeah. Oh, that's capital Y. Alright, so this one will be Iggy Azalea, because that name was given earlier, and I think Azalea is some kind of plant, or, like, is very similar to a word that's a plant. Don't know! Go into the box, though. And I think, for me, this rain is nice and refreshing, but it is not gonna super refresh my voice. So I think we are going to... I don't know what the save option is. I don't know what you press for that. I'll figure it out on my own. So, what do you guys think? What's the opinion on the graphic situation? Can we forgive it? Are we otherwise having fun? I think so far, like, as I mentioned before, me and Jank have kind of like a whatever relationship. Like, I don't, I'm not super bothered for it. It's just incredibly noticeable in this game. From the gameplay standpoint, it seems to be holding up okay so far. Like, again, the level design with not just putting all the sandwich shops in one place or something like that, little weird, might be grating, but like also seems like a thing that's easy to bypass. And we'll see where all these mechanics are leading up to. Like these different paths next time, which will be more like unfix. That's a big stretch, bro. Oh, love the custom Pokeball? Thank you. That is that was actually a suggestion of Dynaside. I was like, I need to put something topical in my easel, but I don't know what to do. And he's like, make a custom Pokeball. I was like, oh man, if I had a Pokeball of my own, it would be like black and gold, but also have my other colors on it. And I realized I basically kind of made an Ultra Ball, but extra. Ah, whatever. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna pick back up again, and we're probably gonna go straight for that Titan, because that seems to be like the next thing. And after that, I'm gonna just like work my way towards that. Now I'm gonna use the extra ball. I'm probably just gonna keep working my way towards that like luchador looking dude, chip away, see if I can like fight the game's resistance of my ability to do that, or if along the way I start seeing something rad that is worth going off to the side for, we'll discover it along the way. That's kind of what open world games are all about. So let's. Ooh, you see, thing about my laptop being over here now. I don't know, move my like. I look. Can I? What? Nope. I was just making. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just look over here, crack my neck a bit, and we're good. Okay. So let's see who's out there. Who's out on Twitch? Who's out in the world? Man, there's a lot of people playing Scarlet Violet. Surprise, surprise. Uh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh! Whoopsies. Today is Friday, which means that I pay attention to the official World of Darkness live play of Vampire that's going on. They go live every Friday, but then they hide their VODs, and you're not allowed to see them until they put it out on Monday. And I've missed almost all of it. Man, oops. Oh well. So sorry, I just saw them at the top of my followed channels while I'm trying to find someone to raid. Uh, let's actually see. Stop by today. Let's go right into Megito Ichi. He's playing Blaze Blue Central Fiction again. Uh, so he might still be talking about the incredibly complex, developed lore of that game. Uh, so let's go see what he has to say about it. Uh, and I will see a bunch of y'all tomorrow for more Pokemon. Uh, bye bye, I suppose.